Welcome back all. Here we go again. Operation Move Base. Rope on me. Going. So, need to eat before we leave. We're a bit low on emergency food, so we're living on this shit at the moment. Fine. There to worry about. Still weapons. Good. Still mags and explosives and some keys. Good. So tonight's mission is to move base so we can comply with the rules better. Hi John, just me at the moment, mate. How are you? We're having to move base because the base doesn't fully comply with the rules. So tonight's operation is to move bases. So, which is why I'm currently running around with a base building kit on me and not a lot else. Fucking base there. A little peeved. Why? What's happened, John? Okay. Just answering a question a second. So I opened it, laugh out loud. Okay. Yeah, there is a player inside the bunker sometimes, as well as outside. Very sneaky. Yeah. There's already Zebs here. Yeah, airdrop flare's awesome, isn't it? Sarah Dowd, I got through the Livonia bunker today. I couldn't carry all that loot. Excellent. Well played, well played. And welcome back to the stream. No weapons though. You sometimes will get weapons on them. It is a random chance of what you'll get. Certain items are heavier loaded than others. Go blow some bases up then, John, before Friday. I will just go quiet as I'm pushing in, because I'm doing this to see whether we can put a base down where I'm going. So I've got to be a little bit hyper vigilant. Keep trying that lottery if you don't. Yeah, or carry the crate ready to go. Just carry enough nails for the crate you're building, if that's what you're living by. Or make a shelter. Don't need nails at all then. I said I will be quiet a second now as I'm going in. I will catch up on chat afterwards. Now we need to get a wall built over there. So we're moving base because there's a rule on the base that we can't comply with. Nice location. One of the best locations on the game. On vanilla. So if I can get a wall built over there and one door, then I can move everything across in slower time. And Fire will be on later to help. Cookie won't be on tonight. He's doing other gaming tonight. So we're now pushing back to base, eat and drink, cut down a door, make a wall kit, deploy the wall kit, and try and build the wall upstairs so we can block that other door off. Okay, mate, we've got the workbench down over there. Down. I'm now starting Operation Wall, and then it'll be Operation Door. Okay, mate, no problem. I had a fry up out at work today, so I won't need to eat tonight. Not a very good fry up, but it was filling. Oof. Save some food for fire when he gets on. We'll eat that and we'll drink that can. Okay. Be there in a second, guys. The big rucksack. Or bigger rucksack is a better way of putting that. Gone, haha, just died, fell to death. I love this game. Yeah. It can be challenging. Okay, so I need reed. I need door kit, no, wall kit, small wall. Nails and planks on my inventory. Okay. Planks. Kit. Door kit. Why have we got that? Of all things. Put that away. That's fine. Move that over there. Bring that down, bring that down. Bring that out. There. Take that into there. Okay. So small wall kit. Then I'm going to need planks and logs. I've got one saw. So leave them there. Need logs. Okay, wish me luck, guys. I think I need to test. Will this allow different type of wool? Yes, it will. Good. So we're going to need a selection of planks and some logs. So we're then going to need... Do I risk running the nails solo, or do I wait for fire? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Problem at all? I was just going away from keyboard. But I'm just thinking to myself, do I wait for you to get here before I run with the limited nails? And I think the answer is yes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. So you got one wall kit built, yeah.
But I'll have to build the wall at the other end to block up the stairs upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
But I've got the workbench down up there. So that place is ours. The workbench is already settled.
Perfect.
So, and I've cut down the wall. I can't remove the code lock from the wall that you built, or the door that you put the code lock on.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
so I've cut out. Yeah, I've cut out the middle door, which is fine. Which should be enough to build the wall, and it might be enough to build the other door. If it's not, then by the time we've cut down the wall that you built, we'll have enough to build the other door.
Yeah. We could take down the roof that we've got before the doors.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Can do that as well. That's a really good idea. I'll do that now. So we won't need roofs where we're going.
Exactly. Just loading up the game now.
Mate. Yeah, thanks for looking at that. Because then this morning when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that we don't comply, do we?
Yeah.
Me as a solo sort of didn't comply, but they probably were going to let me get away with it because I was solo.
Yeah.
Once we hit a team, yeah, there's too much of a chance someone complains on doing a raid, and we lose everything.
Yeah. I think we got a fair argument though that it's not us that have created a hall. We've not created a hallway. We're building within the terrain that they've actually created, and they said we're okay to build within. So I think, after a lengthy conversation, they'll probably say it's okay. But this is a better move anyway.
Yeah, and we can get more loot in there, and we're going to be less glitchy.
Yeah.
And we're not going to be falling into each other every 5 minutes. It does make sense. Fine for the moment.
You see, I changed my YouTube name to the name I've been using in game stuff.
I haven't looked at that.
Well, that's the name I'm going with, Firekeeper, just on across everything.
Okay.
And I changed my logo on YouTube, and it's not updated. Every time I publish it, it just changes back to the letter.
It might not have enough RAM. Not enough RAM. It might be too big an image that you're trying to change to, so it's falling over with it. I had the same.
That was the first problem I ran into, but then I made sure that the file was the correct size, and it still did the exact same thing.
So it might be worth trying a completely random file that you don't want and seeing if it takes that.
Okay.
And then having a play and seeing if it's the image. It could be the image it doesn't like for some reason, so it might be worth changing changing the
generic stock photo, so it's probably because of where I've taken the image from, maybe.
Yeah, so if it's a stock photo, the AI will be looking at it going, maybe we aren't going to allow that because hundreds of people could have that image. It's not unique.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you could put it into Photoshop and you could add a couple of extra pixels to it, so it increases the size by a K. Sarah's dad, that's it. I'm building my base in the bunker. Depends on the server you're playing on, Livonia. The bunker on vanilla is out, you can't build in. And then on other servers, depends on the rules of the server, Sarah's dad. So be careful you're not breaking any rules. Because when they first brought the Livonia bunker in, they allowed anyone to build there, and they worked out that was a bad idea quite quickly. Because everyone did build there. I see a wildfire. Oh, 100%. That's what I was thinking of doing. But not in the front. I was thinking about building in the back where people have to exit.
Yeah.
Because then you'd find people starved to death next to your wall, wouldn't you, inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. After doing all the work to get your loot for you. So when you're ready, mate, we'll run over and I'll try and get this wall built. And then we'll come back and look at a door.
Okay, let me grab a gun. When we were doing all the organising, all my guns ended up with the guns I've got.
Sarah's dad, it was a joke. Okay. Still, it's a good idea. You play on the right server. Play on like a looting Goblin server where they say you can build where you like and do what you like. Do it. So I don't need you to bring anything apart from yourself and a gun, basically.
Yeah. I'm just getting this better armor. What happened? You know the helmet you've got on?
Yeah.
What happened to the other one of those?
Don't know. I was wearing one last night when I was murdered, cruelly.
Okay. That's fine. It's just I don't want to wear that Alton helmet because it's so buggy. It like blocks your vision and stuff. I just need to repair this armor and then I'll be good to go.
Okay. So when I blocked Matey Boy last night, I lost a sub.
Wait.
But
that guy.
The Christian one.
Yeah.
So he must have joined a few days ago, and then came in. Yes, there is a nice castle in the southwest. Castle builds can be good. Sarah's dad, really good on Livonia or any map. Really really easy to defend.
I'm really low on food now.
Yeah, I am. We've got no food left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use quite a lot of what we've got left here because
I've saved that for you because I'm yellow and dropping. But where we're going, we've got a pond next to us.
Okay, right. I've got a gun with 50 round mags, no spare mags, but should be okay.
Yeah, that's all I've got is a 50 round mag, no spare. Right, we're going to do this.
Let me just move my chair. Remember, I told you it's like got no wheels on it, so I've got to like shimmy it along to get the perfect position when I'm gaming. It's so awkward. Yes, I'm good.
Right, go.
Fuck. I just remembered. I don't.
Back.
Okay,
oh.
I just remembered. Remember my shoes ruined.
Yeah.
And then I made the rag shoes. Well, they ruined just as we got back to the base last night.
Okay. You need to replace them now.
Yeah, I can make some rags.
Right, let's come back into the base. Come back into the base. There's no point risking it when I'm carrying the only nails we own. Yeah?
Yeah, it's just a slow bleed. I'm not worried about it. It's not going to kill me.
Okay, but let's get him back into the base, get you safe to do this, yeah? Because if we come...
in there? 'Cause unless there is...
Cut up clothing. Cut up a smock. Because if we...
When you say smock, what do you mean?
A combat
I don't know
jacket.
what you mean. Okay.
So... Because the last thing we need is get into a firefight and you run around in circles and you're bleeding from your feet as well. Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't... it literally happened the moment I stepped out of the base. I heard the, like, foot bleed noise. They don't last very long. The rag shoes.
No. They're an emergency item though, aren't they? Until you find better shoes is what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Obviously they weren't when they first brought them in and then they went, oh, we've made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is true. They had. But they probably didn't expect people to wear them. Yeah. I love the fact that you're bleeding from your foot and you have to wrap your arm. Love it.
Alright. Okay.
Let's try again. Okay.
Literally the moment I heard the door shut behind me, I hear that cut noise and fuck. I just remembered what happened last night. Yeah, right. See with the helmet you're wearing? We're wearing the same helmet. I'm getting the exact same bug I did with the alt-in. My guy keeps putting his face to his hand like he's raising his visor.
So I'm not. So it might be your resolution?
No, because my character's doing an animation that, like, you know.
Okay, so I'm not getting that error, and Cookie doesn't get that error on here. So it has to be something to do with your setup, doesn't it?
Why would my setup affect in-game animation?
Okay, so why aren't I getting that error then?
Because we've done something different. Like
so we've done something different. So that's your settings. Yeah. You've done something different, yeah?
I think it's a problem with the mod, and you're just fortunate enough to not have the bugs that I'm getting.
So delete all the mods and reinstall them for this one at some point?
Literally okay. Did that today. So that's not the issue, it's not my download of the mod. It's not my resolution either, because I've played on, like, normal res on this.
Okay.
I don't know.
Then open a ticket in their Discord and say, I've got a problem with this helmet, this is what it does, and show a picture. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you might find them go, oh, we know about that, this is the solution. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or it doesn't affect, oh, that's a new one on us, we'll look into the animations of the helmets we put in. Yeah?
Yeah, you know the exact animation Aftermath uses for the helmet visors?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you're putting a visor down, your hand just kind of goes near your face weird.
Yeah.
My character just does that every so often in the server.
Have you tried deleting the Aftermath mods in case they're conflicting?
Yeah, I don't have the Aftermath mods on anymore.
Okay. But I'd raise a ticket, mate. If I'm not getting it, Cookie's not getting it, you are. Then raise a ticket and ask that question and show them what the problem is.
Yeah.
Because that's the best way of them seeing it, because explaining it means nothing to these people, does it?
Yeah,
showing them...
It's a nightmare that I don't use any of those shitty recording softwares like Clip or Metal or whatever you call it, because I use OBS.
Yeah, record in OBS.
Yeah, 5 gig file that I've got to render down and upload to YouTube because it's too big to put onto Discord. It's such a fucking nightmare.
But you only need a very small bit. Yeah? You don't need to render it down. I give you CapCut. Have you got CapCut running on your machine?
No, I don't know what that is.
So CapCut will take any file up to 8K and move it up and down and edit it and do what you want. And you can say, I've got this file, it's in this resolution, I'd like to turn it into this resolution and change it as and save it as SD, and suddenly it'll be like a 35 meg file.
Okay, yeah, I need something like that, because would that work for high quality things as well?
Yeah, you can upscale with it. It's not very good at it. Upscale takes hours. Hours.
Mean, actually showing like 2K when I'm recording in 2K. Like...
No, it's not. It's not about recording. It's about editing afterwards.
Yeah. Sorry, that is what I meant. Like, well, it can only reduce the resolution.
No, it can upscale. But say you had up to the maximum. If it upscales, it upscales badly. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
and it takes hours because it has to think about every pixel. So you might set it running for an hour-long video, and it tells you it's going to take 3 weeks to fucking process it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not professional software at it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Upscaling. It's
But
just
the reason I have it.
Continue.
Yep. Okay. No, you continue.
Yeah, the only thing I want is like to get a true 2K render. I don't want to upscale it through the rendering because I've figured upscaling through the actual video rendering just doesn't work for me because at least on my system it's just not good enough because I mean my graphics card's not capable of above 2K, so it struggles to like upscale to above that. So I just need 2K really.
The reason I use it is it's the only one I've found out there that does 4K for free.
Oh, okay.
Most of them do 4K editing with a premium. It's only $39.99 a month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where this one actually does 4K, 8K, 32K if you really want to, and it's all free. Yeah.
Most of the shit editing softwares are like that, just with 1080p. It's like, you download it, it's like a basic editor can render in 1080p, and then you go to finally render the thing that took you 2 hours to make, and it's like, oh, now pay for the paid version, or you only get 720p, and then it's just like, okay, now I've got to delete this and download a whole new program, because it lied to me saying it was 1080p available for free, but then holds it behind a paywall. Every editing software does that. It's so annoying.
So CapCut doesn't. It's truly free, but you'll have to search YouTube sometimes to work out how to do things in there because of the.
Like it might be quite in depth then. If you've actually got YouTube stuff. That's good.
Yeah.
My editing software is so shit. It's like really bad.
And CapCut itself is free, and they recommend. And it's not recommended. You know, people recommend using Photoshop. Let's be honest, but. For a free one, it's quite recommended by YouTubers that make videos.
Yeah.
And you can put in words, you can put pictures in, you can choose how many seconds they last for, you can edit sound out, you can split files into sound and video separately, you can merge them again. You can zoom in on parts of the screen if you want to and do all that sort of shit.
Do you know the generic Windows media player? The thing that's basically on your computer with Windows?
Yep.
And see, whenever I record on OBS, that's the media player I've got. So when I want to look back a clip to make sure it's worthwhile actually keeping before I take it into the editing software, that Windows media player cannot play my clip.
Yep, so don't use that, use VLC.
Is that a common thing, or is that just me that Windows media player?
No, that's really common. Windows media player only works with recognised formats, and most of them are the stuff that wouldn't be used by professional people.
Okay, so I really did think it was just a me problem.
No, go to VLC, which is free, open source, covers every format, including 8K downwards, in every format possible.
Okay, so I know what I'm downloading today: CapCut and VLC.
Yeah. Do you want some other things you might need?
What else have you got?
I don't know. I'll think of things that you probably need.
I'm sure you will.
And I'll do a screenshot of all my OBS settings to send over to you, so you can see what I'm running.
Yeah, I think we've got our set apart from the 4K part. I think our OBS settings are pretty similar already. I think we did that.
Yeah.
But I do want to know what latency you stream to YouTube on.
Okay. Okay. For the moment, right, eyes and ears open because there might be somebody in here. Obviously, we've got a workbench in there, so now it's tempting to people to ambush us. So I'm going to build the wall upstairs, covering the little door at the top. So I'm going to go in and go straight upstairs and clear upstairs. And then I just need you to cover the stairs while I'm building it.
It's easy enough. We'll hear people coming for a mile, so...
I'm going to leave these Zeds here. I'm not going to bother fighting them.
Yeah. You get yourself inside, then I'll get myself past them and we'll leave them alive and they'll be aggro.
Okay, I'm inside. But I need you with me on the stairs when we fight up through.
I just need to avoid the zombie while I get in there.
Yeah. It's so easy to cover with code locks on each floor. Right, let me work my magic.
Okay.
Okay, we need to get home. I hope you like that window over there that you can snipe the whole most of the town from.
Yeah, I do.
And then my favourite place here, because that allows you to snipe the other places.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember you actually did show me
Yeah.
that last time we were here.
Right, let's go home and get the door kit. And then put the door downstairs and then start moving the rest of the shit over. That worked quite well. Once I get the door in, I'll be happy. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because then we can move stuff over without unsecuring the old base.
Yeah.
And once everything's moved, then we can cut down the last wall and remove the workbench. So we'll just have 2 bases until that base is fully done. Yeah?
Yeah.
It won't be that long. It won't take that long tonight to do. Let's be honest. This next run will get us a wall up. And then we'll start moving stuff over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so smock is what the British military call a combat jacket.
Okay.
Play up!
Killed one. Did you see one? Oh, right.
No, you got him. All those keys on him. There is a base nearby, so we have to move quick.
Yep, you just grab what you can and run, and then I will be right behind you.
Go and grab that hydration pack off his body.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. What?
It's a black thing that's got water in it.
Alright, I got it.
Because you can wear that on vest, so you've got water with you all the time. I'm running for base. Well done, good kill, mate.
Okay, I'll be careful about the way I say it. What a little nerd being on that hill in a gully.
There's a base near. There is a base nearby that's covered in gillies. That's covered in cam nets.
Yeah, that's where he came from.
In the woods, basically. I ran past it earlier. It's a three door built thing, boxes. 3 boxes, lots of cam nets. So hopefully he's not using his sleeping bag. I've got all those keys though. All those fucking keys. Massive amount of keys. Shame he didn't have any nails on him.
Yeah, he just said, GG, footsteps in this game are dog shit. I didn't hear you until you were right next to me. So I'm glad he didn't hear me, because he was just like prone there. The only reason I saw him was because he moved.
That's alright though. Got the kill. We move on. I quite enjoy Down Bad. Even though we got...
when it's performing well for me.
And it performs alright, doesn't it? I know that you're getting the little helmet glitch, but it is performing okay.
Yeah, I'm not putting the helmet glitch against the server. That's I feel like that might be an issue I'd have with this mod on any server. Because I think honestly if I went back to Aftermath I'd be having the same issue. I need to do what you said, take a clip.
Yeah, send it to him and say, this is the problem I've got to get, this is the problem I'm getting. Is this something you can fix, or is it something my end, you know? Any ideas, can you help? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they might go, oh yeah, we know that. It's like Aftermath, the map bug. When you're building, you can't use your map. And they're like, we can't solve it, but if you press Alt-Tab-Tab, that does solve it.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, we've tried to solve it in the software. We just can't make it work with our map making software. Something BI have done since 2 updates ago has changed how the map works, and we can't solve it. Yeah. So that's our workaround until they come up with a patch that changes it back the other way. He was off to do key cards, wasn't he? You would have done.
I felt like he was prone there and he wasn't moving.
Well, I saw him running, but I didn't react quick enough.
When I started shooting him, he stood up from the point he was prone at, and that's
Could you?
Where he died.
Okay, he was standing for me.
Yeah,
could you
so
describe?
like, when I got there, he quickly went from prone to standing. Then I dropped him in the exact spot he was prone in.
Could you describe over the chat a second so Dr. Cookie Monster can hear what your issue is with the helmet?
Right, Cookie, you know in Aftermath when you put any visor down on Aftermath, you'll get, you know, your screen will go dim or slightly darker shade, kind of like sunglasses, and you'll see your hand go in front of your face. Almost constantly, the shade of my screen is changing from darker, slightly lighter than that, then dark again, and then very occasionally, that stupid hand animation comes up in my face. That's exactly what's happening. That's the best way I can describe it. It's the exact hand animation that Aftermath has when you put the visor down.
Yeah. So, as I said, make a clip, open a ticket.
Yeah. See, the thing is, with the infrequency of the hand thing, though, I'm going to be sitting here with this helmet on for hours before I can actually catch a clip of it.
Then put action replay on so it's recording all the time.
Well, I've got replay buffer on.
Yeah, so that way, when it happens, just make sure you save what's on that buffer and edit it down using CapCut.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tell me if Cookie has any idea, though. Sounds like he might have had a issue with that.
I'd never had that before. Do what Goblin said, open ticket. Yeah, cut it down, show them what the problem is, ask for help. Yeah.
I was really hoping he knew. I feel like it's, you know, something that just happens to some people and not everyone, and it might be just the way it is with that mod. It's not every mod's perfect just because it works most of the time doesn't mean it's, you know, going to work for everyone. And
they're only as good as the person that last update run, and the hardware you're running will be different from everyone. Everyone's hardware is different. So the way that graphics work is going to be slightly different for everybody. You know, when did you last update your NVIDIA drivers?
When the last update came out, I did it very recently.
Okay, that's good for you. When did you last update Windows?
Don't know, but I don't have that update, like, impending. There's no update for me to do.
If you go into Windows Update and say, are there any updates? It says no.
Oh, I don't know. It normally just tells me Windows.
Okay. Also go into Windows and go into Advanced and see if there's any optional updates. And sometimes it will say...
yeah, I never do that.
Yeah, it will come up with hundreds of them. Yeah. Hi, Chuckle. Alright, let's get home and eat this fucking freebie food we got off Matey Boy that opened all the tins for us. And drop these keys off, yeah?
Yeah. How many keys was it? I didn't see them before you looked at them. Like,
I'm guessing
like 5 or so.
8 with key cards. As a guess. Yeah, I can't guarantee that.
Yeah.
Okay, right then. Put some stuff away in here that I picked up. So, 1 key, 1 swipe card, 2 keys, 3 keys, 4 keys, 5, 6 keys. So my guess of 8 was still pretty good. 6 is good. I'm just dropping shit off anywhere, mate. Because at the moment we're just. There's a tin of spaghetti in there for you. I'll have the tin of beans. There's a tomato for you there. I'll have the apple. And there's sardines in there. I'll take the tap back.
Did you take a timber wolf off him?
Yes, I picked up a weapon.
If you took a timber
Scarel.
wolf,
I took a Scarel.
He had a timber wolf mag. I was hoping we got that off him. That's a 338.
There's food in the food container for you. Gonna eat.
Yeah, once I get all this shit out of my inventory, I'll be good. There's so much. That guy's name is Tunt. Like the offensive word, but with a T instead.
Yeah. The offensive word that used to mean old woman, not married, living on her own in a village.
Did it?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
That's where it came from. It was used to describe like the unmarried old woman that lived in a hut on her own. Which is why
cat lady.
Yeah, which is why Shakespeare uses it. Because back then that's what it meant, like the spinster. Yeah?
Yeah.
Which is why it's used in Shakespeare a lot. Not the versions you study at school. Yeah. The other version. Okay, that's a door kit and 1 code lock. 4 of those, 11 of those, 30 of those, that's ready to go. I think I've got enough nails to do it. But can you take down that door remove the code lock from that door and then I can cut that door down?
Yes. Manage lock.
Chuckle, how long's the stream been on? So far I've been streaming for 1 hour and 6 minutes. Let me know when code lock's off.
Yeah, I need to go back into our DM to
okay.
get the message again.
I've put it into
no,
our chat messages.
Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
I need to cut and paste that ready for when we get there.
Okay, I clicked remove lock.
Yep, you've done it. It's dumped. It's fallen on the floor. It's at your feet.
It made no noise. Right,
yeah.
It?
No, you leave that here. Because I'm only taking 1 code lock with me. Yeah, and then we'll leave it here until we've got security over there.
Yeah.
In case we get killed. Yeah, I'm just going to cut this door down. So we can get the nails, basically.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay. Welcome back, John. Ah, John, that's funny. Okay, eat and get yourself ready. There's food in the tin for you, mate. There's food in the food house for you. Eat it all, or get to full stomach, yeah? Just so we don't have to worry. I'm going to carry the an IFAK with me as well. I'm going to leave my water bottle behind. Because I'm full at the moment. Don't need to worry about that sort of shit. Yeah. Is your mag filled?
Sorry, I'm having a bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to go for a little bit.
Okay, no problem. I'll wait.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's not much I can do about it.
Okay, no problem.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
I'll message you when I'm back. If
Yep.
I'm back. I don't know if I'll be back tonight.
Okay, no problem. Cheers. Bye. So on this server, Chuckles, traders are roaming and not safe to go to. So it's not something I ever worry about. Because I'm not going to go there. Right then, let's see if we can do this. Got that. Got that. Got nails, got hammer. Good. Let's go. No, I wasn't. I did warn you. Can't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, good loot has... So, positive things on my servers have negative things attached. Best way of putting it. Airdrop is positive with lots of nice loot. Negative is the amount of Zeds. But because you can call it in where you choose, you can call it in when you're in cover or up a hill or on the top of a building and take the Zeds out. Risk versus reward. Exactly, Chuckles. Okay, I'll look later when I'm a lot safer than I am now. Okay, breathe a second, guys. I'm just going to breathe before I run back and start Operation Move. I try to drop that there. That there. I'm not going to swallow this, but there's no point running back with it. I can't risk. I need to build a wall and another door, so we can have an airlock here. To start with, because we're secure. We're just not airlocked secure. Okay, start the run back. Thanks, Chuckles. I am slightly active at DayZ. I put in a fair few hours. And thanks, John. And I do love me a good base build. soon goes up, doesn't it, John? You know, I'll be hitting probably 6,000 hours this year. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, probably. So I'm doing about 40 hours a week at DayZ now. Most of it streamed. Obviously playing over 2 servers is an experience. Sunday night, Chuckles, or Sunday night my time. Yeah, Sunday. But I'll do an announcement on Thursday asking players to confirm that they're going to play. Hi, puppy. And then I'll, depending on the numbers, I'll work out an event, basically. Thanks, Chuckles. Okay. So next is need a wall over there. Got a door ready to go. Okay. Don't have enough nails really. I've got 10 over there. That's 23. Can't really cut that down yet. I've got any more nails in here that I've just dumped in here when I was doing random shit. Can't cut this one down until everything's moved. Okay, so 3 nails, 3 planks, up planks. So what we're going to take over with us. I need 4 planks. Then we can make a workbench over there. You have a short video from some weeks ago where you have been an admin on the island doing this and that. I'll post that. Of course it's okay. Of course it's okay. Not a problem at all. Thanks. Sharpening stone over there. 1 hammer. 1 screwdriver. Metal. Some storage over there. So we move everything from the small storage to here. wary about what we're moving means I've got to be careful and split loads, so if we get killed en route, we're not losing everything. Chuckles and John, at some point I might put together a team to play a server, and you'd both be invited. Now I need to drink. Chuckles, it won't be straight away. It will probably be after Christmas, realistically. I look at something like that. But the 3 day on, 3 day off doesn't really hurt, if that makes sense. Because when you're off, you can put more time in, if that makes sense. So I don't mind stuff like that. When I'm working out a team, I understand not everyone can make all the time. Now, do we have a repair kit for a pair of shoes? Probably the answer is going to be no. Yes, we do. think there's somebody outside the door. Storage, large wall. Got 10 nails there. We won't have enough nails to do what I want to do, but what else do we need to take with us? If we're going to make a risk, we need to make a good risk. First aid. Spare can of drink over there. Falco, or Will. What's up, Gobby? How you doing, bud? All right, mate. All right. We're moving base, so I'm having to be really, really fucking tactical. And we've got a door up on the new base and a wall up covering us. But I'm now trying to move more gear over, as you can see. Operation base move. So it's a little bit tasty. It's not massive amount of players on the server yet, but they will be within an hour. And currently I am solo. How are you? Back's alright. I used to get major back pain. I feel your pain, having been there many a time over the years. I need to go into hyper visual mode because snipers live in these hills. Okay. I run a mixture of, aftermath and down bad. I tried the DRL down bad, but it just wasn't me. I prefer Chernarus. DRL was too big for me, with the chance of having contact all the time. I like a little bit of risk. And this works well, this server, for me. And the team that I run with on here. But each to their own, you know. I like down bad. I like Aftermath. They're both bloody good servers. Every time we do this run, the risk is so great. So I'm not just looting, I'm attempting to run a base from one location to the other. My server's wiping Friday. Going to run an event over the weekend on Sunday, small event, just for the people that have played it. And then the big wipe will be next Tuesday, when it won't go live for a few days until I can sort out everything with 1.26. I haven't decided fully yet which map I'm running for 1.26. Or what conditions I'm going to put onto the server. But it'll take me a few days to get it where I need to get it. But otherwise, really good. We're still having an average of sort of 5 people playing it a day. But we've got new players coming on now. The people that haven't played it before are playing it now, which is nice. So. Hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah, I said something in your YouTube chat just to call me when you're safe, but you might have missed it, but that's okay.
Okay, no, I did miss it. I was.
I wouldn't want to call you because you've got to do extra stuff to give me permissions for my voice to go on your stream. So it's always easier for you to call me. But yeah, I'm back on.
Okay.
Anyways, what would you like me to grab?
Well, we've got a door up. So now break down a container of your choice and bring as much loot as you can with a container.
Okay.
I've got one container over here. I've got a door up. Yeah. I'm starting operation second door now.
You know what might be a good idea? Because it will give us 100 slots. If I bring the sleeping bags over as some of the first things we do.
Yeah.
Because we're not even using them for space right now, so it might make it easier. Oh, I can't pack this sleeping bag.
Might be because it's mine.
It might be, yeah. Which most servers will let you pack up other people's sleeping bags and just use them and then place them as your own. I've never had one that doesn't allow you to do that.
That way round, inside. And welcome back.
Thank you. Can a sea chest still be full while it's in your backpack?
Yes.
Is that still a thing? Okay.
that, I think. Where is that code?
Oh, I just realised all that organisation you did last night was all in vain.
That's all right. So out to the chat, once we've then got the last wall cut down, I'll be able to finish these two things off. Hopefully. Just-ish. But enough that it works as an airlock until we get more nails. When you get here, it'll make more sense what I just said.
Yeah. Right, I've got the small storage box, the little white one.
Okay.
I'm going to take that, and then I'm just going to fill every other slot up with tiny little attachments and stuff so that we can work towards getting the next one empty.
Yeah.
Because I basically just moved everything out the white one into the gun one, and it just fits. But I'll take as much random stuff as I can right now.
I'm running back to you now, and then if you wait for me to get back, we'll run back together.
Yeah. Couple of minutes till restart, just in case.
Yeah, that's really good. I needed that. Yeah. Because auto run will get me way through this terrain on restart, won't it?
It will.
The sorting bit doesn't matter, because once we're in here and I've built a proper kitchen area and all that sort of shit, it'll be a lot easier to have more loot and it to be and a lot less laggy. Yeah. And we'll be able to move 3 of us around the base without it being a problem.
Yeah.
But we need 1 more box of nails, all that last wall cut down to have an airlock. An airlock we might be able to be shot through still until we get more nails, but an airlock, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, there's a restart. And that's fine, but we won't cut that down to the very end, yeah? We're still behind one door, which is safe.
Yeah. We'll take the door down, see if we don't find a box of nails by the time we've moved everything out, then we'll take the door down and use that.
Oh, yeah, no.
I know that's exactly what you were thinking anyway.
Yeah. But we're not that far away now. And where we're living, we can have more access to nails.
Yeah.
And one person can always sit upstairs at that sniper window while the other person is clearing the sheds around that area.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for that.
Yeah, provide overwatch while the other person's out looting just the surrounding area.
Yeah.
And then as long as you stay where you can be spotted, then if you're shot by someone, you can then, with a sniper, take them out. Yeah?
Yeah.
And wait there while the other person runs home. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish those survivor statistics actually worked.
Yeah.
I've looked at your stream. Our statistics are identical, so they're clearly not ours. They're just some random person's.
Yeah, it's on some servers they've set them up so they do work, but the statistics are just random statistics. DayZ's never sorted it correctly.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
I know. I wish they'd remove it because it's annoying that it's there, and you look at it and you wonder, it's like, did I kill 2 people? And then you're like, no, I didn't.
The stupid thing is, when you're building these menus like they've got here, you don't have to have it. You can remove it.
Yeah.
The only thing Yeah.
Are you talking about modded servers? Like they could have
Yes.
removed it knowing it doesn't work. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they could have removed that.
Have
That
you
would have
done it?
been... no, because whenever I've tried to do any of that stuff, I've fallen out with the code.
Okay, that's fair.
And I'm waiting for 1.26 to be established before I relearn how the code works, because it's going to change so many things. People will be doing new tutorial videos.
Yeah.
So it's going to be worth me. And a lot depends what I decide to do next year with the server. I don't... Yeah. It will certainly have... I'll have a server next year, but whether it's a server that I'm running on a little laptop sat here, that a 10-slot server that's free, yeah, that doesn't cost anything, and that just stays on 24/7, yeah, because then that would save me 280 quid a year,
Yeah,
and I could have a laptop that would hold 10 people could play happily on any map I want, and it would just sit there running it.
I mean, obviously that sounds fine as long as you're not going to suffer too much in performance.
No, I mean, I don't play my own server.
The server performance in general for everyone.
No, it's because if you're going to a 10-slot server, you can have less RAM and less oomph to do it.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah.
Okay, it says I'm connecting now.
Thanks, Will. That's so nice of you. I need you to put those newbies in their place to remove loot altogether. Get your partner to give you a good spanking. That'll sort you right out. If you have no partner, there's people that you can pay to do it for you. Thank you, I think. Oh, that's the chuckles. My lower back side is sore. Drove forklift for 5 hours. Has no springs, so I bounced around the whole time as I moved pallets from warehouse to warehouse. Kind of like a Goblin is doing right this minute. Yeah, I'd rather do it with a forklift. If you can get me a forklift out to Chinaris now, I could do this whole move in one go, couldn't I? You got a forklift for me, Fire?
You know what? I did, but I forgot the keys.
Oh, okay. And I expect it's left on the seafront, isn't it, somewhere?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Don't say that too loud, you want a forklift, because somebody will make a mod with a forklift in it. You just know it.
I bet there is one. See, everything you can think, oh, this would be cool for a mod. Someone's probably already thought it, and there's some really unrefined version of it out there somewhere. You can find loads of cool stuff. See, if I knew how to properly set up mods on my own single-player game,
yeah,
I'd be going around all those weird mods, because there's loads of cool ones out there that no one's ever talked about, that have never made it to a big server because they're just not finished enough.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Oh, I made about another K on that run up a hill. Where we killed Matey Boy earlier.
Yeah.
We'll get this move done tonight, as long as nothing stupid happens.
Yeah.
Easily. Yeah. It's now 8 o'clock, 9, 10. I'll be on for at least another. I'll be on for another 3 hours. And I will be around tomorrow night as well, because we've got a virtual training tomorrow night, so I'm home tomorrow night, which doesn't normally happen on Wednesdays, so I'll be using that to stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that visor thing was a keybind.
Okay. I took the visor off to put MVGs on mine, so yeah. Maybe that's what it is. If it was a keybind and the keybind was like, it's not, but say you'd made it W and you were pressing W to run forward, it might have been having a conflict of interest all the time.
Yeah, so it's conflict of interest with my push to talk, which is D.
Okay.
But I just went through every keybind setting. There's nothing bound to B. But every time I push to talk to you, my guy slaps himself in the face because he's doing fucking around with his visor.
Okay.
So I don't know what to do. Because I can't change my push to talk key. I'll just never be able to use it. I've used it this way the whole time. I'm never going to change it now.
Don't use a visor on a helmet?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or change it in the configs. You know, the DayZ configs where you can go in and change your key settings.
Yeah, but they don't list any random mod things that apply.
So when you go into the settings, does it? But it will have a visor setting in there because you can get a normal visor in DayZ.
But there's no keybind for adjusting a visor in vanilla DayZ.
Yes, there is, because you can put a visor up and down in vanilla DayZ.
No, you can't. That's not possible. Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure.
Like, is this brand new? It has to be like very new.
I'll have to have a look when I get. I'll have to have a look into it. But then again, I don't play enough vanilla to guarantee it. But I'm sure you can.
I'm on the opposite side. I'm sure you can, but I might be wrong.
I might be wrong as well. Yeah. So.
But yeah, in my keybinds, there's nothing bound to be. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to ditch the visors. Oh well. I mean, I doubt they do much. Right, and now my guy is not slapping his face all the time, so that's good.
Yeah. MVG's on, guys. Nice being able to run with a set of MVGs rather than Gamma on for a change. We do have a footwear repair kit in base, so I'm repairing my trainers every time I get back, because mine aren't very well.
Yeah.
We're running backwards and forwards over I'm making a lot of mileage, aren't I?
Yeah, see my the rag shoes I made. I made the run there, and then when I got back here, they were badly damaged. So
repaired them with a sewing kit?
They don't repair with sewing kit,
okay.
Only more rag. But that's fine. I can keep repairing them with rags. I'm just saying, one rag shoes will do us the run there and back at least, and that's quite far for rag shoes.
Okay, we've got shooting nearby to us. Not nearby, but in the town.
Yeah.
But the route we're taking is not really hitting the town, is it? No. I think they're probably slotting zombies.
See, when you do get back to this, would you have a really quick look for your keybind to see if you can find your keybind I'm not seeing? Yeah,
of course I will. I was going to anyway. As I said, I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. But I'll have a look for it.
I don't mean about the vanilla one, just the one that like is set on the server, because it's obviously set to B. But I went through every keybind thing like 3 times. There's nothing bound to be. So confused. Oh, and do you know there's a keybind for tactical ping? Why can't we use that though?
They probably turned it off because they've got a compass on instead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because tactical ping is not very realistic.
Yeah.
The compass is probably slightly still unrealistic, but it's more realistic, yeah? Because visors actually... Because the modern helmet visors AR that are coming in now for NATO troops have a method of saying, look at this position, yeah?
Yeah.
And then everyone sees it in their visor. So it's sort of realistic. Okay, I'm home. Right, let me have a look for you. Escape options. Right then. Damn bad keys. That's view distance. Oh, I can change my view distance in damn bad. An object view distance. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hurt my machine and turn it up to 4 kilometers. And my field of view right up. Object view distance? 2,500 kilometers, 2.5 Ks. Let's hurt my graphics card and see if that still runs. Oh, it's a little bit janky.
Yeah, a lot of people are having issues when they turn FOV up on this server, so I don't even do that.
Obviously, it's
I
trying
just tried messing with it. Can you remember what it starts off as standard?
No.
I'm going to use your stream to find out by going back in it.
Right then. A6 optics. No. Gather turrets. No. BPP. No. LM. That's all admin shit. BPP. Oh, move that across. Unsorted. Raise lower visor. I've got it too.
Oh my god, right. I just realised there's some more. You know, you got to use the scroll
Yeah.
to go along with me. I just noticed that.
And then it's under equipment system.
Ah, well that's annoying because do you know what mine's bound to?
What?
You. Because
So it's mine.
changed it. It's annoying because it's not even bound to be. So why does it keep happening?
I don't know. That's something. Yeah, I can't answer that one.
Yep, I'm already in the ticket, and I'm going to show them this.
Something you've got's overriding it, but I don't know how. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's grab some loot. I need to get my field of view set back because now I'm all over the fucking place.
Yeah, so it starts off at standard of 75. I used your stream to confirm that.
Let's go
My
back.
frames just go crazy when it goes above on the server, and it seems like a lot of people have that issue.
So view distance, what should it be?
View distance as standard on this server is 1750 and 1200, and then the field of view is 75.
So I can probably get 2000, and object view distance you said was 1700. And then field of view was 75 as a standard. Okay. Right, sorry, back to reality now. Right, let's pick up some gear. Actually, we'll run the guns over next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's my sleeping bag packed up. So you should better pick up your sleeping bag now.
Oh yeah, take the stuff out of it.
Yeah. Going to risk taking over the BBP Plus book because if we haven't got that, we can build another one.
Yeah.
So Chuckles, admins have always been able to set view distances for servers, for community servers. On Goblin Z, if you've got the graphics card that will do it, view distance is 5,500 meters. Didn't I tell you guys that? But it comes down to whether your graphics card will handle it. Don't need to take any more tools over at the moment, mate. I'm just going to start grabbing loot.
Like random stuff just to clear up space so it makes it easier to move the bigger stuff. I've got one storage box, a small storage box, to get quite a lot of loot put away. We'll get some stuff put in our sleeping bags as well. And I don't know how much space is like left over there right now.
Loads.
Loads. Okay, that's good then. every slot in my inventory is full, so whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm still just grabbing everything I can.
Take your time.
I realise if we get killed, we get killed, but that's life. We're just trying to minimise that risk, aren't we?
Yeah. Right, I can grab a visor because admin is asking me questions.
Yeah.
Of course I can't find... Oh, there we go.
I'll let you deal with admin first before we run, mate.
I just needed to get a message in. They're thinking it over amongst themselves.
Okay, can we run?
Yeah, I need to cut up a piece of clothing so that I can get more rags to repair these.
Yeah.
And then I'm good. Yeah, seems like grabbing the senior admin might be a common thing. Maybe they're inexperienced admins or something. Which is okay, like I'm not complaining, but that's what they went straight to. They said, let me grab the senior admin to help out with this, as it could be an issue with the game rather than keybinds.
Yep.
Did you know the rag shoes and the rag clothes? They're the only thing in vanilla DayZ that you can repair to pristine.
Okay. I didn't know that. Let me know when you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's do this. Or not. I hate moving base, but I don't mind so much when you can have two flags. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when's the final call for names on for your event?
I'll put a shout out Thursday, and I'll expect answers by Friday, because then that deems how I'll work on the server Saturday daytime.
Okay, and it's Sunday when you intend to run it.
Yeah, but it all comes down to how many people that I know by Friday that are confirmed confirmed 100% that they will play. It will depend upon what the prize is and how the event, if it's a big event or a small event, or you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm 100% confirmed I'll be there.
Yeah. because it's not about having a big event that hundreds of people play and fucking shoutcasters and all that sort of shit. It's more about giving something at the end of each wipe back to the community, and a prize that can be taken forward to next wipe. I think that's a nice way of doing it.
Yeah.
Don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Well, I do actually. I'm going to have an item on me that whoever kills me will get that item, and then they'll have an extraction point they'll need to get to probably, and take a photo, a screenshot with them with it at that location.
Yeah.
And then that means that if somebody kills me as they're extracting, other people could kill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's their job to get there with that and then take a screenshot of them with that item at that location. Job done. They've done it. Yeah?
Yeah.
And it will probably be a bit of paper which says on it, I killed Goblin. Yeah?
Get a screenshot of that.
So all they'll need to do is hold it in their hand and take an F12 screenshot.
Yeah.
But even if but it will be with some random letters and numbers on to stop people changing it, thinking now, oh, I'll just make a bit of paper, go on any server, stand on a piece, yeah?
Yeah.
Take a screenshot and get that ready for the end of the event. And then I've got 10 people pretending they've done it.
Yeah.
Because I know what players are like, I'm the same. Yeah.
Yeah. And me.
Yeah. And then the idea is that then every time we wipe the server, that we'll always have at the end a little event for people.
Yeah.
With something that's useful for them for next wipe. Not massively useful. It might just be a box of nails and a code lock. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty big on your server though, at the start.
Yeah.
I reckon you could probably spend like a few real life sessions in your server before finding a single box of nails, so...
Yeah. Well, you can sell stuff to the trader to get nails. But next wipe
I forgot you did that.
Next wipe we might do currency. So there'll be a reason to raid people's bases, so there'll be no ATMs.
Yeah.
So we might actually have physical currency. I haven't decided yet. And then we can then sell nails for an unbelievably stupid price. Yeah. So people can find them in the world, or they can buy them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't.
They would be cool, but obviously you need players for that.
Yeah, and I only have black markets, so peer-to-peer is a dangerous place for people to hang around putting items on.
Yeah.
And we're only going to have one trader next wipe. Though I've got some surprises for him. Surprises I hope players will like.
Do you know whether you're using AI next wipe or not?
I don't know yet. It depends on the map I choose, and I can't work that out until next week, until Tuesday drops. Yeah, and I can get onto the map and see whether it'll work for what I want to do. And if it won't, then I need to find a different map that will.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know whether expansion AI will work with 1.26. No one does yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably.
Probably will, but so many. But
change,
I've heard over the years. I've heard, yeah, everything's going to work, and then it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a week before the server comes back up because I've got to build it. I can't just put it up and then in a day. I can't take time off work now till Christmas, so it's going to be a week. It'll be the following Sunday before they get a server to play, more than likely.
Yeah.
In the evenings I'll still be streaming and playing servers that I play, so it'll be stuff that I do Thursday afternoon, Friday afternoon, Saturday daytime, Sunday daytime.
Yeah.
A lot depends. Yeah. A lot depends upon. I've got an idea of which mods we're running. I've got an idea of what we're going to do, but I need to have a play of 1.26 to see how it fits in.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea what mods you're going to use. I just have to look at the Steam Workshop and type in pain, any mod player pain, and that's probably going to be along the lines of what you're going to be using.
Not necessarily. I've got some ideas. I've got some good ideas actually.
You should rename the server to Goblin's Friendly Easy Experience. Just to undersell it. Nah, I quite like the name Goblin Z. It's quite cool. Don't really see any server see most servers, even the popular ones that are known for their name.
Yeah.
Still see like a lot, like a reasonably other popular one, like not a rip-off, but just so many use the same names. Yours seems reasonably unique.
And that's why I want to keep Goblin Z, because it makes sense.
I think Goblin Super Easy server's a great name.
Yeah. Hello, zombies. Somebody's ran through here because these zombies weren't alive earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, door's closed.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this gang of like...
No, you run off, and then when you run back, I'll open the door, let you in, and then close it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but run off and lead them off so we don't... Otherwise, dealing with them, you might get shot by another player. And you've got a lot of use...
deal with them, I mean lock them in this warehouse.
Okay.
I just locked them all up in the same building. Good luck to the next person to open that door.
Yeah.
That was a lot. There's definitely someone nearby.
Do you want me to let you in?
Caught with the code.
Let me know when you're ready. So we don't have the security.
No.
Right, come. No, that doesn't shut the door.
I know, but it stops the zombies getting.
Door's shut now. Okay, bandage, mate.
No, I was less worried about the door and more worried about the 10 zombies outside coming in. Right, I'll get that. I might already have it on my clipboard, but I wasn't prepared for the code at all.
Yeah.
Because I'm a noob.
That's alright. Let's throw that one down there for a moment. Start sticking loot away anywhere. I'm not, at the moment, I'm just putting it in places. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorting's a future problem.
Right, I'm all set up with the code, so that's fine. Start depot and all this stuff. Would you like to choose where to put the white box?
Yes, please. It'll probably get moved once I've got a workbench in here working. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the moment, so you can start. I'm going to stick my sleeping bag over here. Eventually you'll get a sleeping area once I've got it laid out properly.
Oh, you can't get the sleeping bags up on these walkways.
No. Eventually I'll have flat panels on here and then we can build on here. But for the moment we're just... Yeah. Have you left a screwdriver on you, or have you got a screwdriver over at base?
Oh, I've still got a screwdriver on me.
Okay, so we need to... I've got one here, but I'm not taking that back.
Yeah, okay.
So that screwdriver has to get back to base, because we've only got 2.
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't leave this one here then.
Yeah. And obviously, if players are choosing who to shoot between us, they'll shoot me because I've got the big rucksack on. They think I'll have more loot.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, I'm all depoted. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick and then I'm ready to head back out.
Yeah, I'm still unloading shit.
No worries, take your time. I'm back.
Second, I'm just doing... Well, I'm placing it. It's not... I'm just getting something ready for the future. Yeah?
Yeah.
Out there, that's right. There we go. Okay, I know that works. That's fine. Chuckles, need to make some phone calls and eat some doctor appointments up. Good luck with the rest of the move. Thanks, Chuckles. Right, we've got 90, nearly 20 hours on the timer.
Okay, we should be fine. We'll be able to get that up pretty easy.
Yeah.
See, before we go, right? Remember that guy we killed up on the hill?
Yeah.
Billy? I don't think he was doing keys. Look at the fucking scope he had on that thing. He was definitely camping up there. Look at that scope.
Yeah, but why was he carrying so many keys on him then?
No idea, but
why would you take out that many keys with you if you were camping?
The last guy he sniped.
Unless...
He'd already killed a guy.
Unless he doesn't have a base. Yeah, and he's just running solo without a base. and living as a sniper.
I think it's camping solo with it, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he has a stash in the woods somewhere and plays this as a survival server. Yeah.
I've got no doubt about that he was camping there with that scope though. I need to
That's
find a
fine.
deep scope, though. I can't use these crazy zoom things.
Right then, ready to run home? Other home?
Yeah, I've got an ACOG, that'll do. I've got the screwdriver, and that's all I need to bring back.
Yeah. So what will happen is, as you've gathered down here, is that'll be the door and that'll be a wall, which will give us an airlock, and you can't climb over it because of that top. Then here will be a door, and there'll be a wall here. Then we'll have a door here, and then we'll have a door here, and then we'll have a door here. Yeah. Then at the door at the top, and then we'll send them right round the outside of the base before they come back to our living quarters.
Yeah. By
using walls to angle their direction of travel.
Yeah, I think we could do, like, see where I am. You want to put a door here at the top of every set.
Yes.
Do the bottom as well.
No, because then I don't know if there's any splash damage on this server until we test it.
Yeah.
And if there is, we're wasting code locks. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. But they're most likely not. Most servers that run door raiding only and
Right, come on and shut the door. Let's run for home. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. You can stay there, and you Glock can stay there because I really don't care. I'm just gonna run. Yeah.
Listen, the zombies around here are kind of a nightmare.
Yeah. Having the zombies outside is useful though, because if you hear somebody fighting them, then go to your top window and wait for them to come around the corner.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to get killed, but I'm at the point now where if we were killed, I wouldn't massively worry anymore.
Yeah.
You know, the hard work's been done.
Exactly.
When you logged off earlier, and it's not your fault, but when you logged off earlier, I was like, fuck, what do I do now? Yeah.
No, sorry about that.
That's all right, but it forced me to go and put a door on and a code lock and do it. Yeah. I didn't have a choice. So it was a good force. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I went and picked up my kit today from Cornwall that I had to collect. So we drove down to Cornwall, collected the kit. We went to a garden centre for lunch. And for what they charged, it was awful. I had an all-day breakfast, cost me £12.50, and it tasted no better than those all-day breakfasts that you get in the microwavable ones.
Yeah.
And I was like really unimpressed for £12.50. Because like tomorrow on where I drive tomorrow, there's a really nice farm shop that I go to, and they they have like bacon from their own farm in bacon rolls, and that's really nice, and that's a lot less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow is a day of driving as well. The boss said today, we were talking about like time when you're not at work when maybe other people would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, you know exactly what I do. He went, yeah, I know exactly what you do. He said, but I also realise that when I say to you, are you willing to work a Saturday? You don't say no. You say yes.
Yeah.
He said, so I realise that that's how it works. And he laughed. He said, but I know exactly how you are. He said, I have no problems with that. He said,
always good to have a boss that understands you.
Yeah. But the thing is, but he won't be my boss forever. The nature of what I do for a living means that bosses change. And the last boss I had was less understanding. I'm not going through this town, I'm going around the outside.
Yeah.
Because this town is horrible and punchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that we're living in it is stupid. But it's not. It does make sense. That base makes far more sense. We can get so many code locks inside, can't we?
Yeah. It'll be much better in the long term anyway.
Yeah. But we can probably get nearly our maximum code locks inside.
Yeah, you should be able to manage that, no problem.
Which then makes our life so people don't overly know that you're there.
Yeah.
I know that front door you can see, but we can always move that once we've got a few more doors in. Yeah?
Yeah.
Move it back a bit so you have to open the grey door before you see the first door.
Yeah, that's normally the way I like to do it. It all depends.
Today I just wanted to get a door down when it was only me on the server and put a code lock on it. So I didn't.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect the exterior door, the first layer of protection. I wouldn't expect to spend any extra time on that than just getting it secure.
Yeah.
Once you got more layers, and it's not the only layer, that's when you finesse it and stuff. But
yeah. Then I can move out there with just a rucksack on and a basic gun and cut it down. Yeah. What someone else is covering from above. Yeah. Or outside in a sniper position watching their door. Yeah.
Yep.
So if there's a problem, they can tap them before they fucking tap me.
Remember that water thing you told me to pick up?
Yeah.
It attached to my backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. Every so often
yeah.
I see hydration up at the left, and I've not had to drink anything.
So that's what we use in the real world. Of course, it doesn't do auto hydration, but on this server,
like
auto hydration is just awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like having an IV drip with water in.
Yeah.
You just need one now for food.
I know, right?
You could fill one up with food, and it would just be like soup or stew, and it would just keep feeding you food as you ran round.
Are you talking about something that actually is in this, or?
No, that's what we need.
I know, but it'd be the thinnest soup ever.
Yeah.
I like good old chunky soup. You know what I mean?
I really like Baxter's Royal Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a massive Royal Game fan when it comes to soup. I like a bit of venison and a bit of pheasant and a bit of rabbit.
Oh yeah, because you would have ate a lot of that stuff when you were growing up, right?
Yeah. Being posh, you mean? Yeah.
Partially.
No. So it wasn't a posh. It was I mean, I said before we were.
People are usually hunters. Like more,
yeah.
Like you don't get hunters.
We were hunting not because we were posh. We were hunting because Dad earned a very low salary. Mum didn't earn very much. They had a mortgage to pay. They didn't have a lot of money left at the end of the month. So hunting was about putting food on the table.
Yeah, I don't think they're actually posh.
No. Yeah, no, I get that. I also understand what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm posh. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's hard to avoid it with the accent.
Yeah, accent, mannerisms. The fact that I work for a cavalry regiment of all things. Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything about it says he's posh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Until you actually spend some time with me and work out what I'm just an old Ned. Yeah? In your language?
Yeah.
Yeah?
An old chavs in your language, yep.
Yeah. I was a chavs before chavs were chavs. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you wearing the full tracksuits and all that?
No, but when I was a young soldier, everything was Ben Sherman.
Ah, okay.
Because in those days, that's what everybody wore, was Ben Sherman, everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're my people, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I get them. I get them. It makes sense to me. I always shut the door just because if you then get shot, we're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different when you've got more layers.
Yeah, see, if I was right behind you, I'd be able to push my way in, and even if you close the door as quickly as possible, I'd still be able to get in. And if you're able to close the door before I get there, that means you did the right thing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. I'm going to start moving guns down to this locker, so we can take the big container that's going to hold all the guns at the other end.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's our big nightmare to move, really, isn't it? Is our gun supply. I might need you to pack up this case once I've got this last few bits into it, mate. For the gun case, I'm just going to grab everything out of it, which is not a lot now. And if I could get you to pack that up using your screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll take that with me. And then we'll take as many guns as we can as well. And as much as... Because we're only like one more run after this and we're sort of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much most of the stuff now. Once we get all these guns, that'll be like so much of it. Right, I'm full on guns, so I'm gonna... Well, I've got as many guns as I can carry, so I'm gonna grab as much random other stuff as I can.
Yeah, one more run after this. Leave your screwdriver behind, though.
Okay. I just left it in this big cupboard.
Yeah. I'll probably two more runs, actually, because if we survive, I'll bring the barrel with me on one of the runs. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because that fire barrel will fit inside this rucksack. And it would be useful to have one there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, is there anything left smaller than guns?
I can carry guns. If I triple carry.
I could triple carry one extra gun, yeah.
So that's just 2 guns left to carry then. That'll go. Leave the screwdriver there. Move that gun to the top. Move that clothing to there. All the clothing together. Okay, I'm ready to go when you are.
Just putting my feet rags back to pristine.
Yeah. When we come back, I'm going to need to bring a axe back and we'll leave a screwdriver here. So the next run we'll do the final items, and then the last run we'll bring an axe back and I'll cut down the door.
Yeah.
And then we'll run that back with an axe. And then we'll just dismantle everything here before we go and just leave the workbench here because we don't need the workbench. I've got a new one at the other end.
Yeah. Right, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah. Alright, do it. You've left the screwdriver back there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough for me. Just didn't want to lose.
Nervous now and check, but yeah, I did. So, as for that, you know, the keybind issue I was having with the visor.
Yeah.
It's telling me, see, because you've got your visor keybind to you.
Yeah.
And in my settings, it says I've got it bound to you. But see, when I actually press use, you know the little UI that goes Captain Pugwash and Firekeeper?
Yeah.
That disappears.
Okay.
So, it's like the keybinds aren't appearing correctly in my game. So I'm thinking it might be because the folder that you were talking about before, that might be set to read only.
Yes, so it can't update it.
my settings are overriding what the server wants to do.
Yes.
But it still makes no sense as to why it would choose B.
I don't know that.
That might be the standard keybind for the mod.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And they've altered it because there's a book in here for expansion quests.
Exactly, but my folder I think my folder might be on read only, so
yeah.
I'm thinking that's it.
But is that what they've sort of answered you with?
Well, I've got to flip around the keybinds a little bit to see if it's just like a bug, and I'll do that later. I'm not in too much of a rush for it, but obviously I'm not trying to hold the admins in the ticket for hours. But I don't think they mind, to be honest. They're not looking at the ticket unless it's got a recent message. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure
and they're good enough admins on here. The experience I've had with the admins on here has been second to none.
Yeah, they seem nice.
Yeah. I think we earned brownie points. You'll be earning brownie points now because you'll see that we're associated in the same team. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're not opening stupid tickets saying I was shot and it was by a cheater. Yeah?
No, I've never actually made a ticket in this game about a cheater. Never happened. I've never...
No, I haven't. I haven't. I expect big servers like this to ban people themselves. This server's really good that if you if they work out that you were killed by a cheater, they'll get you to open a ticket and they'll refund you the loot that was on you when you were killed. They track everything. They track everything we're carrying, so they know we're not duping. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then basically, if you're killed by, they'll be in their Discord. It will say like, Captain Pugwash, open a ticket to get your loot back, sort of thing. And you'll open a ticket, and they'll be like, right, this is what you lost. Where would you like it? And they'll teleport it to you. And that's really nice. It's a good way of doing it.
So I did misspeak. I've made one ticket when I thought one guy had no trees.
Yeah.
And but obviously that's literally the only thing I've ever thought someone might have had, just because I was getting shot through a suspicious amount of bushes and trees and stuff like that. But see with that recapture thing now, I've never even had that problem. I honestly don't think I've ever ran into someone using legit hacks. Don't think it's ever happened to me. I think it's been lucky, I guess.
I think sometimes the bigger servers we play are better at stopping those people joining.
Yeah.
And when they do join, they're very quick to get banned. Yeah. The smaller servers, it'll be different. And on vanilla, I've been shot by a cheater before. I know I have. Would I then try and get BI to look at it? No, because they don't have enough time.
I do not have any trust in any game, not DayZ, any game in their official reporting network. Community servers is what keeps cheaters out. Community admin, like moderating, stuff like that.
I'm not killing this zombie. I've got too much to worry about to fight zombies.
We can't even fight
it. And I don't want to shoot it because
it's like the AI tracking is terrible in this game, as we both know, and it fumbled on that fence for 10 minutes. We'll be away from it soon. As I was running past, it was just vaulting both ways over the fence.
Yeah. Because it's like, who do I lock onto now? And because we've got sort of unlimited stamina on here. Sort of. It's not fully, is it?
You never notice it going zero, so...
Yeah, it does, but not really. It sort of does its own thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't like true unlimited stamina, because that means unlimited power attacks.
Yeah.
And that's just so broken.
And tomorrow night, if you're on, we'll get back on to finding some more storage. Yeah, and clothing. We massively need clothing, like footwear, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to sort of F11 and just bring home trainers, and it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be military boots. They can be sneakers and trainers and shit as well, yeah?
Yeah, once we're settled up here, we should be able to just go into a couple houses and find some shoes if we're that desperate.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to respawn for that, but we'll probably be doing the whole respawn game anyway to loot up the the coastal industrial stuff like that.
Yeah. Better chance of getting nails down there.
Yep.
Though you should find a box of nails within this town on every restart.
And probably a player.
Yeah. And we're going to need to then sort out our food as well, but we can do that from here better.
Yeah.
Actually, where we're living now is on Chernarus, my favourite base location on every map. Obviously, on here, I like caves. But the cave we were in didn't work properly. But Chernarus, this is my favourite building to build in. Because it's such an easy base to airlock inside. And and it's got such shit loot, people don't naturally go and look inside it.
Takes too long to get upstairs to any of the loot spots.
Yeah.
It's just simply put, even if there was a box of nails up there, you wouldn't even try it because it's got to go up to like 4 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. No one wants to go in there unless they're looking for a base to raid.
You want to hang back a bit in case I get shot.
Okay. I'll stay in these trees for a second.
And then I'll go in, and then if the zombies are running around, I'll let you know. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you can give them time to calm down, then you can come in.
Okay.
No zombies today. I'm in. You want to come back? Come in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. Right then. Got some loot off. There's some food in some of these containers for you, mate. Yeah, I have to look for it a little bit, but because it's all over the fucking place, as you know.
Yeah.
It's not a lot, but there's little bits of food here and there, yeah?
Yeah.
And there's a can of drink as well that can always give you something. I've got all the keys back here on this run.
Oh, you took all the keys, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so we've got all of them back here. They're all over the fucking place, but they're all back here now.
Fair.
I realise that I'm placing items down will probably move, yeah, at some point. Because at the moment...
right now. We just need to get them down.
Yeah. Let me think about this for a second. We both fucked on food. If I grab one fish here, we could run back and cook it back at base before we can run back.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
But I'll need you covering me while I fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
And not dancing around covering, like hide in a bush and cover, because obviously moving, you see people. If that makes sense. So you want me just fishing, you hiding in a bush nearby.
Me to be the first one to get seen, though.
No, I want me to be tapped, and when they come in, you to kill them, not to them to see you dancing around and me fishing.
You see how I see this playing out? You see it a completely different way. I'd see it, they see me dancing, they shoot at me, they potentially miss. If they see you first, it's a guaranteed hit. Guaranteed kill. Leaving me on my own to fight, and then the other way, it'd be they'd shoot at me, miss, and then we've got, you know, 2 people in the fight. Or they don't miss, but it'd be hard to get a headshot and one tap me. Like, that's just the way I see it. I'm not, like, saying we should do it any one way, I'm just saying I see it a completely different way from you.
Yeah. Okay, I won't bring matches back because they'll stay here, and we'll just grab the sticks the other end to cook inside the barrel. Yeah? So if I can get one fish... Say that, and we've got fucking stuff happening. That's Osprey. That's fine. So, when you've got everything dumped, let me know. We'll go and do some fishing.
I think there's someone outside. It may have been you moving, but I didn't... Oh, it could have been you shuffling, actually. I think that's what I heard, yeah.
Look out that window, sniper window. I'll look out the top viewing.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Do. You'll shout. You'll shout. We're gonna...
Yeah, I mean, there could be someone out there. If they did hear us in here, they would have just stopped moving completely, so... It's hard to say if someone's out there now. I think we're just gonna have to risk it.
What I'm gonna do, though... yeah, okay, we're gonna have to risk it. Yeah. So fishing is the first priority. So you'll be dancing, yeah?
No, I'll do what you want.
No. Do what you do. Your version.
You don't like me doing that, so.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. We're working together on this.
You just be ready to close the door behind me.
Yeah.
To get tapped.
I'm going over here to catch a worm and do some fishing.
Yeah.
I'm digging at worm now because he's so dangerous to fish here. But we only need one fish, don't we?
Yeah. Honestly, I might be best going in that warehouse and using the windows.
You left zombies in there?
Yeah, but they might have despawned. If there's no zombies in there, I'm going to go hold up in there because I can look out the windows of either side of the building.
Oh, the fishing hook's ruined. Right, I'm going back in base to get a fishing hook.
Okay. So while you're upstairs, would you do me a favour and just sprint around as fast as you can and make as much noise for a second?
Once I've got the fishing rod done, yeah.
I just want to know how well people can hear us from the back of this building if they knew we were in there.
Okay, running around now.
Okay, that's very quiet, but they would be able to hear us, just so we know.
Yeah, and that's fine. You know, I've got trainers on. If we get the nice boots, you won't hear them. They've got boots in here that are silent.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming out now, mate.
Okay, seems clear.
Door shut. Okay, gonna do some fishing. Are you playing with a zombie?
Yep, but the server's lagging, so I can't do anything but get attacked by it.
Okay. Right, let's go home. Let's go back. I've got a fish.
Oh, that's fine. Like, see, I'm locking up that zombie, right? And as soon as I get in, why is he on you now?
I don't know.
Tracking in this game is a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm behind.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to get a fish was I'm low on water and food. You are, probably. And one fish will give us a little bit of hydration and a little bit of food, enough to probably do this next run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This water pack, I just took it off my backpack so you can drink it, because I've been good on water, but not at all on food.
Okay.
But there's not much water in it, but I think it holds quite a lot.
Yeah.
So maybe if we fill this thing, that'll be the best way to use the chlorine tablets, because it does purify more water at once.
Yeah, until we get more of them. And then just have those continuously, because they'll make such a difference to our lives.
Yeah.
But we're doing okay. I can't, yeah, okay, we might get tapped now, but in all honesty, I can't believe how well we've done with this run, back and forth, moving the base.
That's on you.
Oh, I don't know. You were there from, I only got a door up and then you appeared, realistically. I'd done one run back with gear. Yeah?
Yeah, the first door is the biggest part, though.
But I ran that, I put the frame, I did that with a minimum gear carrying, yeah.
Yeah, as you should. That's exactly what I would have done.
Just have to make this town now too dangerous for anyone else to live in. Yeah.
Yeah. See, if this was your server, you would make that guy in Global change his name, wouldn't you? That guy with a super long name.
Yes. Wouldn't allow it.
Obnoxious.
I would be putting that straight into the back end, saying that I don't accept that name. And then when he tried to join, it would tell him to change his name. And it wouldn't let him in.
Yeah.
Like Survivor, if someone tries to join my server with the name Survivor, it just gives them an error message saying, please change your name from Survivor.
Yeah.
And you watch them do it about 15 times before they change their name. Though one person actually messaged me and said, I don't know how to, I'm new to DayZ. This is the first server I've ever played is yours.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, this is how you do it. And he's like, why did you want that? I said, because otherwise you have lots of people running around called Survivor, and it's very hard to track if they're up to no good.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. Have you ever had or have you ever seen like an admin kick message? You know, like the automatic one, not like a banner or anything, but the automatic one where someone's trying to join and it says pro player.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's for stretched resolution.
Okay.
But it's not a very good deterrent. They can't stop. Like they stop the most common one.
See, I don't have a problem with people playing with stretch resolutions if that's what interests you.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because it comes with Townfalls as well, because you can't see all of the screen in like Aftermath, can you?
Exactly. I get.
So
there's downside. It's not all benefit.
Yeah. So, and I hate the look of it. I couldn't play like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, So what you like, yeah.
Exactly.
I don't have an issue with it. I don't think it gives you any unfair advantage.
I think the advantage I get is countered by every disadvantage. Like, I lose field of view. I've got less
Yeah.
field of view than every other player playing in native.
Yeah.
So yeah, that for a start, that's a thing.
But some things that people do gives them a confidence boost, if that makes sense. So they feel better about it. That's half the battle. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, once you get someone, like, if you just tell them this will help you, and if they have one good run, they'll think, oh yeah, that's what did it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When it's just chance. Yeah, no, I get that.
Placebo effect.
Exactly. But yeah, see the anti-stretch like thing that kicks people. What if someone tried to join a server with an old CRT monitor? What if they had like an old PC? They would get kicked too because they'd be seen as having a stretched resolution, which is so sad. But I mean, no one's on CRT monitors anymore anyway. I'm sure some people are, but probably not gaming DayZ on them.
Yeah. I don't think the refresh rate on them would fucking be able to handle. DayZ would have a heart attack with it. The code.
What refresh rate with those old kind of monitors you can have?
They were like no. Because games weren't like this. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't run it higher than 30 frames, if that.
Yeah, and you didn't. And first-person shooters were single player.
Yeah.
Yeah, the multiplayer games were things like Doom, where it was in an enclosed environment, and they were very fast, but it was a small area.
Yeah.
It was, the size of that, the size of like 4 of those blue warehouses all together, where you lock the zombies up. That would be your total playing area over multiple areas. That was the map. That was it total. Yeah. And everyone would just go around shooting each other and making hundreds of kills, and being this is amazing. Yeah.
I wish I could have played that like in online matches. I didn't play Doom, but I played like Duke Nukem 3D.
Duke Nukem was awesome. Duke Nukem was awesome.
The PC. This was probably one of the first PC games I ever played. This was when I was really young.
Yeah.
I don't remember what PC I was playing on. It was some old, just desktop PC. But it was so much fun. Duke Nukem 3D. One of the most fun games from my childhood. And I'm pretty sure Duke Nukem is inspired by Doom, I think.
Yeah. Doom came out, and then lots of them went, whoa, this is selling well, and they did. And Duke Nukem was, I think, one of the first paid versions of it.
Okay.
Because Doom, to start with, came out as shareware. Back in the days when we had shareware.
Yeah.
So free, no, you could do what you like with it, copy, distribute it, give it to your mates. But that was ID Software, and then eventually, look where ID have become, what they've become. Yeah.
Yeah.
By giving away a game back in those days, they became so popular that every game they bring out, multiple sales across all platforms.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut my hands cutting this tree down.
See, the thing is, the reputation they gained from that is far more valuable than the money they would have earned back in those times.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have earned a game releasing back then compared to today. The games from back then made nothing.
Yeah.
But having that reputation, meaning people automatically like you even if they don't like your game, is good.
Coming in.
Yep.
Holding some bark in my hands because I don't want to get it wet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've got no gloves, so I'm gonna. It will be a case of me cooking the fish and you feeding one to me and you eating the other.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I just got to work everything out. Not that fire, I wanted it in the barrel. Stupid game. Right. Where's the barrel? There's the barrel.
be 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I will fill up on as much loot as I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Gotta repair my feet rags again.
You cut us another bandage so I can have some gloves. Or isn't there enough clothing now to do that?
There's one last piece of
clothing. No, they're yours. Yeah.
Yeah, just for now, I'll feed you. We'll get some water. I mean, you could probably quickly wash your hands outside the other base, like not fish. Out there, maybe.
Oh, there's some shit water in there that I can wash my hands with inside containers inside there. Just not. I just can't trust it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't drink it, but you can definitely wash your hands with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this tactical hoodie. Wait, are we taking the? Do you think we're taking this locker right now?
I will be. Yes. Yeah. First piece of fish is on the floor for you. The second bit of fish is on the floor for me.
Ah, shit. I just remember we couldn't actually access the removal for this.
The what?
We can't remove it, remember. We couldn't remove it the first time we wanted to.
Okay, that's fine.
That.
That's fine.
This is definitely something we could just ask the admins to like...
No, no, I'd leave it here. It will despawn on its own. Yeah? Or somebody will take this over and turn it into a base and work out how shit it is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, don't put anything inside that workbench. Yeah? Have you got the screwdriver on you?
I do.
Keep it on you. Right, you eat your fish, and then feed me a fish, please. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because that's the first priority.
Eat enough of mine to stop me from starving, then I'll feed you because I can eat as I go.
I'll tell you when I'm white, so...
Here comes the airplane.
Yeah. As a 1.26, you'll only be able to feed people from the front, won't you? You won't be able to feed people stood behind them anymore, which actually makes sense, because it stops...
It makes sense, but it ruins all the fun, and you know it.
Oh, yeah, but it does make sense. It does make sense as a... It changes the dynamics a little bit. I understand that players will be like, oh, we can't fucking feed people human flesh. Well, you can still tie them up and feed them human flesh. Yeah?
Yeah, see, if this was like a true, hyper-realistic game, then I'd be completely on your side. I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. It's stupid it was other way. But this isn't a super realistic game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no.
A fun thing from the game, which is the way I see it. Unfortunately.
I don't particularly like that they're making fishing easier. Yeah.
That's fair.
I wooden hooks I'm fine with, but making fishing easier? Are you sure, guys? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's now.
I mean, since we're not taking the big cupboard, can you fit one of those fire barrels in your back?
Yes, but when it stopped burning. Yeah. Could I have the screwdriver, please? I'm going to try and remove this locker. It might remove for me. It might not. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I might be able to.
When we were trying to move
yeah, but The answer is probably it won't, if that makes sense, but it's worth a various try. Nah, it's not going to play. That's all right. Screwdriver's on the floor for you, because I've got the big backpack on, so...
Yeah.
So, let's work out how we're going to do this.
Wait, I can see the big cupboard in my inventory. I wonder if I drag it to the... Nah, it's not going to be like that. I was thinking I could drag it to the screwdriver in my inventory, but no. Because it's a mod, it's not a vanilla craft thing.
Yeah. I'm doing everything now as a one-up. This is going to be the final run, if that makes sense.
Yeah. How are you on water?
Yellow going up.
Okay, I'm going to give you the rest of this hydration pack, because there's not much left and it'll just get wasted on me.
Yeah.
But I'll need to give it to you, because I think even if you drink it directly from
Oh,
it...
I'll need that. I'll need that screwdriver.
There you go.
Thank you. I need that fire to go out.
How much fuel's left in it?
Two logs.
Let's go to... Wait. Oh, yeah. Can you not remove them now?
Don't think so.
Okay, since when is that thing?
Don't know.
I just got burnt by water. No, getting burnt by water, fire barrel. I've never been burnt by one of those before. I didn't know you could get burnt by them. Shit.
No, forget about it. This is moving. This is more important at the moment, mate. I know what you're thinking.
Nah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about the fact that I just burnt myself for like half a second and now my rag shoes are ruined. And now I've only got one rag to...
Right then.
This other hoodie, I'm going to have to use the last piece of clothing on shoes.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. But it should be the last time to be able to go out and find shoes after this.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
As soon as I get these shoes repaired and then bandaged up, I'll be good. Never had to deal with shoes so much in one session before. But to be fair, that's because I had none when we started, and we've just been running 2.5 kilometers there, 2.5 kilometers back every time. I can grab some of these logs because there's nothing else I can fit in my inventory.
Okay, base is gone. It still says base, but it'll take a while to update, I'm sure. Logs are were not essential.
I can't carry anything else, so I figured I might as well just take them. There's nothing else to take, so... Are you about to dismantle this yet?
Yeah. I'll run back and get the barrel later. Yeah?
Yeah. There's no rush, we've got a decent amount of space. Well, we don't need it for space, but for cooking.
Nails I'm interested in more than anything else.
Which admin did you deal with in your ticket?
Don't know. What's his name in yours?
It was Boots, and then he tagged senior admin Taco.
Oh, it's senior admin I dealt with. Whoever the senior admin is was the one that I dealt with.
Takes a long time to dismantle that.
Let's do it. Let's go.
I was so close to getting teleported out there, that would have been so annoying. I'm on like max scope down the tunnel, and you're like, let's go, sprinting in front of me, so I'm desperately in my gun trying to get out of max zone, while I don't notice that little countdown there. And I literally saw 0.0, I don't know why I didn't get teleported just now. I got so lucky.
Yeah. Really lucky. But we did it. Get this home, and apart from the barrel, we've moved.
I took a screenshot of that locker because I've already got a ticket open and I'm going to be talking to them, so I'm just going to be like, and while you're here, can't pick this up, can you delete it and potentially spawn one in the exact same place? I wouldn't be expecting them to bring it to the base. I'd just say delete it where it is, put a crate on the ground, ask if it's possible, you know. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to request. Okay. And if they say no, it's absolutely fine.
And if the senior admin says, why have you moved, explain, because we weren't complying with the rules about two players side by side. Yeah.
I'll tell them about you having your ticket open, being told we were allowed it, and then we realised, you know, this hallway was a bit small, so we moved, and then, with all those things.
Because that's massive brownie points. We're not complying with your rules, so we're moving off our own back without asking. Yeah. That's like, wow, they really do want to play this server, they really do want to comply. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's all about building trust with the admin team, isn't it?
Yeah. But also, the way I see it is, you don't ask, you don't get. But within reason, don't ask for everything.
Yeah, don't ask for stupid shit. Yeah.
Like what, you see, even if we didn't have any brownie points or anything, asking for them to, you know, delete the one that's there and put a new one on the ground is not an unreasonable request. But if they said no to it, it's not an unreasonable denial either. Yeah, so my answer, admin intervention.
Yeah, so how I would answer that as an admin, and every admin's different, is I would say, well, you placed it there.
True.
But then that's just me. Yeah.
Yeah. So with the way you can place things slightly inside things, we had no idea that was going to be the one thing we couldn't pick up. There was no way for us to know that.
No.
And you can see I actually didn't push it right against. I could have pushed it further into the rocks, but I didn't because I wasn't trying to take the piss. Maybe if I did, we'd be able to get it back now, but you never know. It's not a big deal. If they don't want to do it, it's fine. I don't care.
And and actually, if it just sits there and other people run in, and actually it's got no workbench on there now. It might take a restart for that to update correctly. So arguably, it will despawn on its own anyway because nothing's protecting it.
Yeah.
So at some point it will just disappear because it's a base item.
Yeah.
And it would be quite funny for players to be spending ages trying to cut it out with a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Quite good. Be all done by 10 o'clock. If this goes according to plan.
I didn't even realise it was 9:30.
Yeah, well, and that means I've got an hour to run around the map and find some shoes.
Yeah.
And food. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've streamed 3.5 hours.
Well done.
It'll be 5 hours again tonight, so it's 5 hours, like... So I'm streaming, probably including Saturdays and Sundays, I'm probably streaming 40 hours a week nearly.
Full-time job.
Yeah, it has to be, mate. Arguably. Yeah, that clip I did of me shooting yesterday when I made the kill, I put that on Twitter and got a sub out of it.
Nice, good job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I like that I can clip in YouTube. It's just I don't remember to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least your VODs are basically there forever, so...
Yeah.
You can always remember later. Or, you know, a viewer can be talking in your chat and it'll be like, remember that really cool kill you got 3 streams ago? And you'll be like, no, I'm not sure I do remember. And then they might give you more information, you'll go back and you'll be able to clip it yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It's much better on YouTube. Basically, all your VODs turn into really fledged videos and just stay in there forever.
Oh yeah, yeah. My rearmed, teaching people how to use rearmed base buildings up to nearly like 1,000 views now. We commented, we're going, oh, at last someone's done a rearmed base building mod, explaining how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
People love how you build bases using different stuff.
Yeah. And there's so many different base building mods with all their unique quirks and stuff. Like having an individual tutorial for near every one is almost necessary, to be honest.
And it all is sort of included. So doing how you build in this area with vanilla, expansion, base building plus, and the other one, and then switching to another building. How you build in this with the 4 items, yeah?
Yeah.
And then people can timestamp forward to see how you build in each location. It would go down like a storm, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely timestamp.
Oh yeah.
Information you're giving out, because I love. See, if I go to your video and I've got to like fine tune and pick out, and I'm not talking about your video, I'm just talking generally tutorial videos for almost anything. I will very quickly click off if the information I'm there for is not easily obtainable.
It will always be timestamped, and there will always be. When I start doing those videos, they'll be more professional. They'll show you the 4 finished articles at the beginning, and it will say and these are the timestamps, and now you can jump forward and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And jump to the bit that's relevant to you. There'll be nothing that says stay to the end for a really fun thing. There'll be none of that shit. It'll be jump to what you want to watch. Thanks for viewing. If you want to see more tutorials, please sub. Yeah?
That's what I would like, because personally, when I'm looking up tutorials, I'm not looking up YouTube tutorials. I'm looking up someone who's typed out exactly what to do. I don't need someone showing me it in-game. I just need someone to tell me how to do it. But I understand why people make videos, content and stuff. But that's a much slower way to obtain the information. So if I'm going to be forced to use YouTube for information, it's got to be quick and snappy.
Yeah.
And what you're planning to do, so yeah.
And that's like, if I do a base build, if I do how to build in vanilla, I will explain each of the items, and then I will show people how you could use that in vanilla to build a covert base.
Yeah.
Not, this is a covert, this is how you build it, doing it all in slow time. It'll be a... Oh, hello, Mr. Zombies. Right, I'm in the base and lock the door behind me.
Okay. On you go. You're doing something more important than me.
Okay, so I built the wall and the door you can still see through, but there's a door there, so we're behind an airlock.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, we've got 11 hours left on the workbench. because of stuff because of all the shit that we've been putting in base. So these big logs are going in. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because we're not building yet, so let's use that wood for. Yeah.
Yeah. What time did they actually add to it?
1 hour.
That's not bad.
You know, 2 hours for 5 logs. 17 planks, 7 hours. So I'm up to 21 hours. I want to get it to 24 because I know I'm going to be on tomorrow night. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You really don't need to see if we're ever not going to have enough time. I'll get on and I'll do the, you know, the painful picking up every. Yeah. I'll do the shit loot, get every clothing item around us, and I'll make sure there's upkeep. You never need to worry about that. You don't need to be the sole person to worry about it. I'll make sure it stays up to.
What we got there? That is a printed circuit board. That's going on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that from the guy I killed earlier. I'm sure it's a good sellable.
Yeah, I mean, we're not likely to be running sales. We're going to use it on here, aren't we? Because we can find everything we need. So
it's a good sellable, but I think generally everything that sells for good is really good for that thing.
Yeah.
For what we're using them for. Like those cigars I found doing 13 hours for a 2-slot item. I've got a DB cigar 7 right now. Let's see what this does. 10 hours for a 2-slot cigar.
That's worth it.
There you go, we've got 32 hours, so you don't even need to worry now.
Yeah, that gets us through. And tomorrow night we can build up enough to get us through a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at this sniper bit for a little second. Oh, I can see a bunch of smoke. Like
where?
In the middle of the town, east. Directly ahead, see the chimney stack. It's not coming from... like.
What direction on the compass?
East 75, east.
Okay.
See the big chimney stack? There's smoke just to the right of it.
Big chimney stack? Ah, seen. I reckon that's a helicopter crash.
In the middle of town.
Oh, my scope is glitched. Oh, I've got 2 of the same scope on my weapon. Thanks, DayZ.
Yeah, those weird mods have got 2 scope slots.
That's better. Working again now. I reckon it's a heli crash in town. That's what we heard crashing. Do you want to hit it?
I mean, we can, yeah.
They've made them in town, haven't they? That's what they've done. We might get storage off it, mate.
Maybe. That was weird. See, when you were coming along there, I could see your name move, and your name was above me as well. Like there were 2 of you. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't get this open now.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Figure it out.
You go your way, I'll go mine, so we just... Yeah?
Yeah, fair enough.
If I get tapped now, I don't mind so much. We've done what we needed to move. Yeah?
Yeah.
And we're behind an airlock. Not a perfect airlock, but still an airlock. Yeah? Hi, John.
Yep.
Ah, John, you got the jackpot. So you got another airdrop. You are lucky. More zombies to fight. Got a zombie, and the zombie was not moving like I expect zombies to move, and I was like, is that a fucking player? Yeah?
Yeah. The amount of zombies is obnoxious. You cannot move in this town.
No, but that works to our advantage as well. Yeah?
In some ways.
It means other players can't move, so if you're inside the base and you hear a zombie scream, you know it's not for you.
Yeah.
Where's this fucking airdrop? Further down. In industrial, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure you're much further ahead than me because I have to deal with so many zombies. Like you run around locking them up, and then there's just like a whole other gang round the corner on this town. It's so bad. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying how hard it is to actually be able to move fast here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Just keep going further east. It's way further east than you.
Okay. Oh, in a tuna on a fucking zombie.
Smoke is gone. Smoke just de-rendered.
Okay. Might have despawned then, but it shouldn't have done, because it hasn't been there long, has it?
No. Unless it's a graphical glitch with DayZ.
Oh, we do get lots of that with...
Exactly. Yep, it was. That's exactly what it was. The smoke straight up disappeared in front of me, and yeah, it's just a graphical glitch.
Dealing with some Zeds as I'm running. I don't lock them up, I just fucking kill them.
Yeah, are you familiar with the bus station?
Yeah.
That's where it is.
Okay. I'm just going to hide in a bush and bandage a second. Are you watching it now?
I'm trying to get to an advanced
Sniper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I push in and grab the loot. Yeah?
I just want to have a look.
Because there's a base hidden near here. In the top of the apartments, there's a base.
Top of the apartment?
Yeah, there's a base in the top of the apartments. Yeah.
Okay, they've got no windows on your side open right now.
Yeah. If they do open a window, can you put a round for it for me, please?
I'll try my best.
It doesn't mean you don't have to hit them. You just have to shoot through.
Them.
Yeah.
Suppressive fire, yeah. So I take advantage of that so much.
Yeah. Just them thinking that your next round is going to kill them will get them away from that window edge.
Okay, so it's slightly off. It's just beyond that bus station and lots of.
Yeah, I can see it now. Pushing through.
I can see the cases on the ground and the amount of zombies there.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead them away. All the zombies. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run through and then run straight out and bring the zombies with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is a hell of a place for crash landing, right in the middle of a fucking field. It's worth coming here for this lot, mate. I'm gonna bring all the zombies out with me, though.
You mean you want me to come over?
Yes. Yeah. Let me fucking take the zombies away. I did a bit of elfing. I jumped off a bridge into water. So the zombies now are having problems pathfinding to me.
Yeah.
Some have gotten to me. Right, pushing back for their airdrop now. But multiple targets, and 2 of us in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, more zombies have spawned in here already.
Yep.
I think the place has been done already. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I can't get a good look at them.
Probably has.
I'm asleep. Leave me asleep.
Okay.
Yeah. You have a look round and see what you can pick up.
I got a gun and a mag out of the weapon case, so.
Yeah, so they're not been hit yet.
And I'm locked in a room with the zombies, so probably knock me out from the wake up to. This is just absolutely obnoxious.
I'm fighting 3 of them at once, yeah. And bleeding. I want the crates though. Field is looking nearly clear. Got a tundra for you. Got body armor for us. Got boots and shoes. Magazine pouches, ghillie vests, rucksacks, scopes.
Is that everything? Have you got
no.
everything? Or...
More vests that I can't pick up. I'm going to throw away the ghillie and take vests instead. Yeah. Oh, it's glitching to buggery.
It's fine, I'll carry it. Let's go.
Right, let's get this home. NATO ammo crate, that's empty.
I double checked all the crates on the way around there.
Okay.
I saw you finished. The one that had like a couple, maybe a mag in it was the one I took the AK out because I was getting attacked by zombies.
Yeah, let's get this fucking home. I'm just going to run for home. I'm not going to fight zombies on the way home. We got some food. We got footwear for both of us if we need it. Yeah?
Yeah.
We've got an airlock at home, so let's go home. Yeah. Still pushing for home, mate? You alright?
Yep, yeah. I just ran into the warehouse you opened the door of, and then it open for all the zombies to run out at me.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I did it on purpose. I left because I thought they'd get stuck in there, and by the time they pathfinded to me again, I've moved on. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a calculated risk, isn't it, all the time? We're just trying to, as you say, there's not a lot of players on the server, so there's more zombies at the moment. As the player numbers come up, the zombies drop. I've got fucking that blood splatters on the screen bug.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
First time I've ever had it. Normally it doesn't.
How I turned that off and it still bugs out on the screen.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen too often though, it's not too bad.
And that's all because streamers like to have all their HUD turned off, so they put that in to help those big streamers, didn't they?
Yeah,
that's
probably.
No, they said that's what they said. It said that big streamers like to turn their HUD off to make it look really good. But we need a way of them knowing that they're bleeding. And
yeah, the obnoxiously loud noise doesn't tell them that already.
No.
It's when you get cut, it's extremely loud. I remember when they introduced that, it would jump scare me because it was so damn loud. It's not as loud now, but see, I'm not disagreeing with you, the reasons they gave, but I'm basically saying their reasons are bullshit because we already had the audio cue. The visual cue was not needed.
I wouldn't be surprised if the visual cue was because somebody like Running Man or equivalent, I'm not saying Running Man, that's not fair, but somebody high up the food chain went, we would like the following. Yeah?
Yeah, that's fair.
And they said, okay. Because...
Sorry, continue.
Because if you're high enough up the food chain, you get treated differently. We know that. That's how it works. Yeah?
It works like that in every walk of life.
Yeah.
Silly if you don't think it doesn't apply to this situation. Although it is just, you know, a silly game. It still does apply, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so glad that's over. That was such a nightmare. That was so annoying.
I've got you a pair of boots. On the floor for you now.
Perfect, thank you. Alert boots. Worn by high-tier operators.
Remember the old rags? Make sure they go in the, give us more time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
And I got myself a pair of assault boots. There's a tin of sardines in there for you. At the top of the crate. And that's a bigger, that raid backpack is 100 slots. Well, that worked better than I thought it would. I'm going to eat this sardines that I got. Ah. I get it often, not on your server though. Yeah, John, that bug, the blood bug is just, it is what it is.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. Maybe I'm too harsh on them, but it's frustrating when it happens and completely disabled it.
Yeah, you show me a game that's multiplayer that doesn't have bugs. That's this level of multiplayer.
Yeah, I can't say I can, but
yeah.
See, in like 300 hours I've put into Rust, and I'm not saying there's not bugs. I know there's a million bugs in Rust. Personally, me, I've never actually ran into a bug or an issue or anything like that.
But if you were now writing, as I've said all along, if you were writing DayZ and it was now 5 years old, completely with an engine that was only 5 years old, rather than an engine that is at best 12 years old, but more than likely bits of Armour 2 still in here and Armour 1, yeah. So arguably, and probably going back before that to when whatever the fucking first game they did was, Operation Flashpoint. There's probably bits of that engine in here, and that's back from the days when I was gaming in the mid-90s. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the engine's so fucking old. They just probably never expected it to be this popular. Yeah? They never expected us to still be running around in DayZ now, and it getting more and more popular every time, did they? They would have expected it to have died a death at some point. Yeah. But because BI, all their games allow modding. And modding keeps all of BI's games going. And they do it on purpose. It's part of their way of making games. You make games really open to allow modders to keep the game going. It's a really clever way of letting your modders fix your game for you. Whereas Bethesda's way of doing it is, here's Fallout 76. Yes, it's broken. No, you can't mod it. Yeah.
Is that what put you off that game?
No, what put me off? So, I was playing Fallout Nuclear Winter, which was their PUBG thing, which was amazing. And I didn't play it to start with, but I was dragged kicking and streaming. And once I got there, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And I would play that for hours at a time. And then all their servers were full for it. And they went, we've done like a year of Fallout Nuclear Winter. It's not an experiment we enjoyed. We're turning off all the servers. Yeah, and they just cut it. And then I went off looking for a new multiplayer game and ended up in DayZ. John, right Goblin and Fire. Have fun. Time to kill loads of Zeds whilst I wait for an airdrop. Enjoy, John. Enjoy.
Good luck, John. Hopefully you have a better time than I did at that airdrop.
Is that calling in your own airdrop? So on my server now, you get a Utopia flare that you pop on the ground where you want to, and then an airdrop comes in for you.
Oh, okay.
But it spawns in 35 zombies as well.
As long as they spawn and they don't respawn when you run back.
No, they just spawn once. I didn't
that's
put any
fine,
bears
that's
or wolves
manageable.
on it, but obviously it's hard to get ammo on my server. So,
Yeah.
but the airdrop itself has enough stuff inside to make it worthwhile. And because we were in the final 2 weeks of wipe, I upped the amount of airdrops people could have.
Yeah.
There's a chance that when we run the event, people will spawn in with the airdrop thing, but it will make spawn 3 zombies on it, and they'll call in an airdrop on themselves, and that will get where they'll loot up from. But then everyone else on the map will see the airdrop coming in because the map's not very big. So do you now pop it, or do you run with it for a while and try and get to a place of cover and pop it? Yeah. Something like that, because then we'll have aircraft, and the game will handle like 10 aircraft flying in, dropping airdrops all at once. Because I just think that could be quite fun to run with.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a survival knife that's broken. That can go on the make some money.
My bad, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Would you like to do the locked crates at power plant? We've got a key for it. Power plant's not too far away.
Do we know where the locked crates are?
No, but there's only so many places in power plant.
Yeah, we're taking 1 key, aren't we? And that's it.
Yeah, that's the only one we've got for power plant.
They're in the tents. If it's a key, they're in the tents. Oh, shooting in camp.
Okay, let me put this key back in case we're running out.
I'm just looking through scopes.
Yeah. First place I like to look straight down that road, because if someone's shot, you see zombies probably crossing it.
I'm trying to get back so you can still see.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll find an angle, no matter what happens.
When we finish the base, there'll be a window on this with a cam net over it. Yeah. So you can still see out and shoot, but people looking in can't scope onto you.
Yeah, that would be good. I didn't get a good beat on the direction of that shot.
No, nor did I, but it was a fair distance, but you don't know whether it's... I wonder if it was a deer, because there's animals around at the moment, isn't there? And somebody could have been out hunting.
I said we should do the power plant, but we should probably deal with food.
We need storage. We're not going to get those from those crates. They come from keycard rooms. We probably need to do this town and look for nails, mate. Because we've got another code lock, haven't we? But
I believe so.
Yeah, so
We do right there.
So it probably makes more sense to... And let me move my rucksack. So I'll put us... Because that's that big rucksack I've got, the massive one, the 130 slotter, is the one for base building, because you can carry lots of logs in it.
Yeah.
So I'll go to the raid one, which is only 100 slots. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we can get another code lock up and we can finish those doors downstairs, we're even more secure, aren't we?
Yeah.
But maybe not this town because of all the Zeds, maybe? Should we push to...
Will we go further west to the next town? I think it's
rather than... No, because that's like fucking... Everyone goes there. Let's go up to Nag... I mean. Let's go Nagori up the road.
Oh,
yeah?
Nagornoi.
Yeah, you'll get used to my special pronunciation.
That's fine.
Marker group RV is on it. There we go.
There'll
so if we
definitely be a base up there.
Yeah, but currently
we say that about every town, you know that?
Yeah. Right, I think that's probably and search everything. So food and anything base building we bring home, I reckon, and footwear. Yeah, even if it's ship footwear.
Is there a spare melee weapon?
Yeah, there should be. If you get any metal, tell me, because we'll bring that home and then I can metallize this door, probably.
Okay. Yeah,
because
I'll tell you immediately then. If we can get a metal door, then we want that up as soon as possible.
Yeah, we need box of nails to do it, but as soon as we can get... We don't need it till Friday at 9 PM, but it would be useful to have metal doors before Friday, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The chance of people having explosives now are minimal, because it's an American server and it's not busy until the weekend.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah. But the players that are playing it are probably playing right through the night.
Yeah, probably. It never seems to drop below like 13 or maybe 10 players. So that gives a pretty good idea that it's the same people playing every night.
Yeah, and then when it gets to the weekend, it goes full pop nearly.
Yeah.
And that's nice. What also is nice is probably once a month the Down Bad team come onto my stream and see what I'm doing.
No, that's cool.
Be nice if sometimes I'm actually playing their server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they follow me. They're a sub to me. Yeah.
It's the best place to get feedback, really, because you get like, see if I was a server owner and I knew you were a streamer, and I thought you were on my server, I'd go watch your stream and then be like, what do you think? Just bit, you know, stuff like that. We just passed a fresh spawn t-shirt, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I'm taking that with me to sell, to put on the Ujumi flip. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm more worried about who dropped it.
Well, they shot and that's not despawned yet.
Nah, I'm thinking that is the guy who I killed, because this is the rocks I killed him on.
Okay.
And that was him running back.
So his base is up here hidden away somewhere.
Maybe. I mean, he would have run back there for his gear anyway.
Yeah, or he's got a stash, or yeah, he's living as a lone wanderer and he's just got a fucking stash points around the map. We automatically assume they're all base builders, but some people do play it as proper survival mode, don't they?
Yeah.
And they like
that. I just go to vanilla though. That's me though.
Yeah, but some people like this sort of experience with it, don't they? Living out in the ground and vanilla's easier to do it on. It's more suited to it, or something like basically vanilla, no comments. Yeah, where it's or Northman's, where it's if you're not going to base build and you're just going to move around the map, find a 3-pop server that's vanilla or vanilla plus, and that's using expansion as on it, so it's not great base building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that airdrop comes in about that time every night, mate. We're sorted.
I know, right?
Yeah. I've got a little bit of a lag spike then. Just a little stutter. But I get it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's happening to you and it's happening to me, at least I know it's not.
There's a base here. Base on the house, which is why we got the lag spike. Could be his base. Yeah.
Could be.
Got some fishing line. It's sellable. I got fishing line.
Ah. I thought you said, what's the fishing like? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know what the fishing's like.
Strawberry jam, thank you. Pair of military boots that are ruined. Well, not ruined, but like badly damaged. But we've got a repair kit at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shots. Yeah, yeah. If I say the military I hate, that's the place I mean.
I love that military.
Yeah, I'm not good in there. I don't know it well enough. I'm better in VMC than there.
First place I really learned.
Cookie loves it in there. And obviously on servers like this, do you like rangefinders or not?
No, not really. Not for this type of server. I'll just set a marker and use that.
Yeah, okay, I'll bring it home to recycle it then. Another screwdriver, we'll have that, because we do ruin them when we move things around in base. Really, this is just a general loot run, isn't it?
Yeah.
Food, fucking stuff to put.
Really?
Because we've not really done any of these yet, have we?
Nah, it's just been base building, and then unfortunately, as soon as we were ready to start going to do keys and stuff, we realised our base is not going. You know.
Yeah, it's
not
too.
compliant.
It's not compliant, and we probably would have got away with it.
Yeah, I think we would have, but.
But is it
Rather
not worth the risk? Is it? There's getting away with it, and there's actually doing the right thing sometimes.
Yeah.
After we've done this run, I'll drop this home, and then I'll run back and see if we can get the barrel.
I've got some sheet metal, I've got 3.
Yeah, that's brilliant. With a box of nails, we've got a metal door.
Wait, did you say you found a box of nails? Or
No, with a box of nails. If we had a box of nails now, I'd be running for home, mate.
Okay.
Box of nails, let's go home.
Fuck's sake, what timing?
Because of that, with that metal, with my box of nails, we're metal doored.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah?
Well, yeah, we're stronger than we were at the start of this, it's great.
Yeah, 5. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll metal door that second door, which is massive.
Yeah, that's good.
And a sharpening stone. In toilets, I found the nails, like old school.
Yeah. Outhouses.
Yeah. Just, I've got zombies following me, but I don't care.
Yeah, I see that.
I need water, but again, I've got a can of drink on me, so back at home I can have that. I'm more interested in getting a metal door in.
Yeah.
We might need to go and get some fucking wood, chop some wood down, but that's minimal problem. Yeah?
Yeah.
I think
As
every...
get the sheet metal back, I'm gonna go out and kill that deer because we need food.
Yeah, and I'll do a run once I've got the door done to get the barrel so we can cook it.
Yeah.
And you've got a Winchester there if you want to take that out to kill it with.
I'll stick with this SB98 for now.
Oh, you're running... Yeah, you're running a sniper. I'm just running my fucking Scar L with a 50-round mag on fully auto. It brought me a lot of luck yesterday.
Yep. And honestly, I think you underestimate 5.6 over range in this game.
It depends on the server. I also know up close and personal I could have done that with 5.45. What works to my advantage is I understand that when you're spraying, you aim for the head.
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't aim for the body armor, aim for the fucking head.
Yeah.
And players don't always get that up close and personal, they just aim for whatever they think. Yeah?
Yeah.
Whereas I sort of know if you start and move your aim point up the body towards the head, you're fucking gonna really kill people.
Yeah.
I get that. And I'm happy other players don't always understand it. They seem to understand with a sniper rifle, go for a headshot, but when they're shooting with a machine gun, they're like fucking just shooting for your body. And that's normally where the armour is. And it's like, okay, thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's because people underestimate how accurate guns are in this game. Like, truly, when you point, the bullets are going where you're pointing. They think, you know, there's just going to be a big aim cone of, like, where your bullets are spreading out. And they do spread a little bit, but not very much in close range engagement. So you need to be aiming for where you want to hit. You don't aim at the chest thinking, I want to aim at centre mass because all the deviation, because there's not that much deviation, really. That's the way I see it, anyway. I love it when I'm saying these things to you. I do like hand gestures and stuff, just to myself.
I'm home. Going upstairs to start Operation Nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Excellent.
drop you the sheet metal, and I'm going to
Yep.
go and get a pillow for my chair because I'm so uncomfortable. And then I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
get
no
the
problem.
out to- Oh, have you got a knife on you? Because I didn't get a melee. There's only axes and hatchets in here.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, but I'll be going AFK while I get my
Yeah.
butt pillow. Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I'm going barrel hunting.
Right, I'm gonna go for that deer. I'll wait for you. We'll leave together.
I'm leaving now. And then when I come back, then I'll get the metal door up. Yeah,
Sounds good.
because that will then... Barrel means we can cook at, let's be honest, at fucking base, which is massive. And then metal door. And we've probably got enough nails to do another door.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to do that yet. We can leave that till Thursday or Wednesday, tomorrow night. Yeah. But we need to get that metal door. We don't need to get metal doors done now, but I would feel better if it was.
Yeah.
Basically, if we get shot on the first airlock and someone comes in, they see the next door's metal, they'll probably think everything's fucking metal.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, fuck it. Yeah, we can't see any further. I don't know how many, you know, at the moment they can look through it and go, oh, it's wood. We could take this with a couple of explosives.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've metal, they're probably going to think you've done more metal in there than they know and they can't see.
Yeah, if I saw wood on the first door and then metal, I'd think each
Oh,
door
fuck.
further is either metal or concrete.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah. It's that part of the game, isn't it?
Minecraft.
Yeah. And I realise I might get killed running back, but I don't mind anymore. We've done really well tonight.
Yeah, I'm quite happy. That's easier than I expected, to be honest. And it's not like we didn't run into anyone on the way.
I'm just pissed off I didn't shoot him.
You'll get the next guy, don't worry about it.
Oh, I make kills on here. I played down my PvP skill, but I know it's a lot better than it was 2 years ago.
I've seen that. I can attest to that.
But half of it, I'm not scared of pushing a battle now.
Which is good.
And then it just comes down to luck, really. Who's got the bigger round and the more of them, and luck. Yeah. But I also kill anyone. I'll kill, as you know, I'll kill freshies on the beach. I don't really care. They've got a bandage and a knife. I need them. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I remember is in DayZ it said, all you have to do is survive.
Exactly.
So everyone is fair game. That's not in my team. And on servers that allow allies, people that we've built relationships with, but I don't really fucking trust them. Because allies break down all the time.
And also, allies are usually just one big group split into two that play as one group. It's just broken. You can't have allies on a PvP server.
On F35, on all the times we played it, they allowed you to have allies, but it was on your own head be it, if that makes sense. They weren't allowed to know your code lock, but they were allowed in your base if you let them in there. On your head be it. And so we were allied with the biggest PvPers on the server. Like the big school PvPers. Like the ones that you would think of as PvPers, the ones that drop shot at 1,000 paces because they're running every filter going, yeah?
Yeah.
And they were our personal friends, and we took me and Cookie under their wing to look after us and protect us, yeah?
Yeah.
But if we're being raided, I'd just jump into their Discord and go, Ali, I'm being raided. Yeah, I'm on way. And he's like him and his 8-man would jump in helicopters and fly over and rescue us. Yeah. And then every time I found a 50 cal, I'd take it over to their castle. They had the big castle on Janaris. I'd be like, I'm outside your base with a 50 cal. All right, no problem. I'll pop down and pick it up. Do you want any food? Yeah. Can you do the box of nails? Yeah, got some of those for you. Do you want some drugs to take back to Graham? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. And then with the other team we were allied with, raided us. And that was fine. It was who he was. And they insided us as well. They did it very fucking well. Really fucking well. Another wipe. There was a girl that was playing on the server, or a woman. And they got her to reach out to me with the whole, I'm a new girl to DayZ. And you know what I'm like for a pretty fucking face. Yeah? And I was like, do you want to join our team and I'll train you up?
Damn, you got done so dirty.
And I deserved it. Yeah.
Yeah, you deserved it. You fell right into that.
Yeah, and they never, to this day, they haven't admitted that it was them that incited us, but she then left our team. A day later joined their team. 3 days later we were raided. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, it definitely sounds like inciting.
Yeah. And that's fine. I fell for the pretty voice thing.
See the whole thing you described there, you know, having the other team that would help you, then some people you were allied ended up inciting you. That's how allies should work, but that's not how they usually work. Like the way I said, it would be in one big group that they won't incite each other because they are only one group. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why allies don't work, because what you said is fine and that would be great, but that very
normally isn't the case.
Happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was running around once, and somebody called Banned, he was called Banned in game because he once got banned from the server for cheating, and then they let him back on. So he used to watch my streams on Twitch, and I was running around, and Cookie and I were up in the woods somewhere, and he was like, "Do not look left, do not look left," and we're like, "Why not? Just do not look left on stream." So be right back, look left. And I was like, "Oh, I understand." And it was this really hidden base in a cave system, and we were like, "Is it your base?" And he's like, "Yeah," off stream. I said, "Can I have a look around?" "Yeah, I'll bring you in." And he was like me, majorly like autistic with his base. So like he had like 25 barrels, and each barrel had a different type of ammo in it, all laid out. And I was like, "Oh, this is amazing." Yeah.
Yeah.
But we were really liked on that server. Just they lost the plot on how to run a server and went from top 60 in the world to like 400.
Yeah.
Didn't understand how to keep their player base and how to evolve. And by the time they did understand, it was too late. They'd lost all their players.
Yeah. Was it kind of a situation where they maybe didn't grow their player base? It was like maybe a popular creator, so they got more players than they knew.
No, they grew it. They got to the point where they had like 100 players playing. Server always full, queue to get in. But players were like, "Can we move from expansion base building?" And the answer was, expansion have told us we're going to get tiered base building eventually. It's coming next wipe. No, it's coming next wipe. No, it's coming next wipe. And everyone was like, just go to BB Plus. No, we don't want to go to BB Plus. Expansion's going to update. And the rest of us like, no, they're fucking not. Yeah?
Yeah, it was one of the base members of the team part of the expansion team.
No, but they were friends with them. And by the time that they went, okay, maybe it's not going to do what we want.
Too late.
It was too late, yeah. Okay, that barrel won't fit in that rucksack.
130 slot backpack.
Yeah, it's too big. I'm not walking it back from here.
No, don't.
You can light a fire downstairs in this building, and the building we're in. You just on the floor downstairs.
You sure? Can we not do one upstairs? I bet we
maybe, but don't quote me that you're going to. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Plus, actually, the smoke would go out at the top, whereas if we did it at the bottom, it probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm just bringing back a fair few supplies for making fire.
And I'm going to bring back
too much meat.
I'm going to bring back a lot of logs because I can then do the metal door and maybe start on another door.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long to build a door in here, does it?
No. Once you get the nails, really. Nails and code lock, it's super quick to actually put the door down.
Yeah. There's a fair chance that next wipe base building plus will be on Goblin Z. Haven't fully decided on that yet. We might do vanilla with code locks and door only raiding.
Again, what you're running right now?
Expansion.
Okay.
It was about training my players up because my player base probably have never played with anything apart from vanilla. So expansion was the first move. Well, we tried rag base building, but it was people were cheating with it. So then we moved to expansion because that's the next logical move, because it's a way of explaining there's other ways of doing it. And then the next stage is base building plus because you've got tiered.
Yeah, that makes sense.
John, just waiting for the server restart before I call the airdrop. Good idea. You're learning. I'm running home with 5, 10, 15, 19 logs in my rucksack. How I'm still running, I have no idea. If we find a mine on this server, can we put it inside that train cart where you come out of that portal?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I doubt there's even a rule against that. So yeah, that'd be fine.
Or outside any base. I love leaving mines outside someone's front door for them.
I like leaving them at the black market traders.
Yeah.
That's what I like doing though.
I often military, when you can put it on the doorstep inside military and then close the door. So it doesn't show the mine up, and as soon as they open the door they blow themselves up inside the military.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I'm a bastard for it. Because there's an option I haven't even thought about for Goblin Z. Okay. I could run a Chernarus server.
Have you ever run Chernarus?
No. And I know we've got a small player base, but they might really enjoy my take on Chernarus.
Yeah.
And I've got some sneaky stuff we could put in that would... It's an interesting concept, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'm sure you'll go into more detail later when you are off stream, but I'm interested. What was I going to say? I forget, I'll remember.
So, no, I can tell you. So, you know the minefields I have on my server now?
Yeah.
So that's because it's built into the mod, because they got permission from CJ Mines to put them in.
Okay.
But CJ Mines do that as a separate mod, minefields, that load on server start.
Yeah.
And they do a Chernarus plan that actually mines off both airfields around the outside edge of the airfield.
Yeah.
So they actually feel like military airfields with minefields to get into them.
That's cool.
And I just things like that would be interesting.
Yeah.
And we could then run a Chernarus that was winter.
That would be cool. I love winter Chernarus.
Yeah, winter Chernarus solo again, so not allowed teams.
Yeah.
With my survival take on it, was sort of rather than 80% less loot, let's reduce it to maybe 50% less loot.
Yeah.
We won't need to nerf clothing anymore because it's been done for us.
Yeah, but you love that, I know that.
Yeah, no, it's not as good as my nerfing, but it's good enough that one less mod to load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a happy middle ground, and it means one less mod. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, two less mods because I don't need to, because I had to nerf rucksack separately.
Oh.
And if we run the winter Chernarus, we can also then run the cold mechanic on there with the new 1.26. So people have to heat up their food to get better nutritional value and all that shit from it.
Yeah.
So the possibilities are good. On the way home, do you want me to pick up a stick to make cooking easier? Because we can.
I've already got an extra stick for you.
Okay.
Actually, I just lied. I do not have. Oh no, I do. I do have a stick for you. They're in my backpack. Yeah.
And you have ammo in camp that's in boxes, so you can open it out to get the paper. And somewhere in there is a box of matches. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got everything I need.
Yeah.
Like, see all the times I've carried.
No, John, I'm not going to give people better weapons. If you want to play servers that have hundreds of weapons, go and play servers that have hundreds of weapons. You're going to get renamed weapons, but you're not going to get 338s. We don't have enough players to have that type of server. A FAL is a good enough weapon. Yeah. Or an LAR, as you see it. An LAR is a really good weapon. Stick on a scope, 20 round mag. It's a good killing weapon. The trouble is with modded servers with weapons, I'd need to load a 3 gig file to get 4 weapons I want to use, and that's 3 gigs that people are loading as mods every time. It puts people off because they see it and go, well, why aren't the rest of the weapons here? Why have I loaded a 3 gig file to only get 1 weapon? So there are some modded files out there that I might put on, like it's got 3 weapons in it or 1 weapon in it, but then make it high tier loot. But it's not going to be an everywhere thing. I'd have to do some more work also if I did that, because I'd have to turn Ultra into the trader. So I'd have to build an Ultra trader. And I've got a good idea how to do an Ultra trader that's different. DMR would be in there because it's standard. It's a good weapon. But you wouldn't get the modded DMR, so if you shoot it, expect the whole server to hear it. Yeah. It'd be fine. I'll give people some gamma a second. I don't have NVGs on.
We can't open the building.
Won't it let you?
Not upstairs or downstairs.
Okay, that's fine. Let me come home and eat half the honey. You eat the other half, and then we'll work out what we're going to do. We'll work on that barrel back. Yeah?
Yeah, I already stole that honey. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need food. I'm about to die.
When I was on my way here.
Okay.
I'll go and make a little fire somewhere.
Yeah.
A couple sticks. I'll do it in the woods.
Okay. Is there any other food in there? If there's a tin of anything.
I was like half health when I was leaving to get that gear.
Okay.
I'm still alive now.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll go and cook some steaks and it won't be a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no problem. But we'll think of something. If I do Chernarus It won't. It will be a. I haven't done a I haven't done a Chernarus in a long time. And I could do. It would be interesting for people base building because they would be nicely hidden away. Yeah, it would be nice to do a Chernarus map. My take on Chernarus with winter Chernarus, wouldn't it? I think players might enjoy a hardcore-ish, half hardcore winter Chernarus. Yeah, I think players probably would enjoy it. Yeah, you can cook in here with a barrel though, that's the thing. So if we find a barrel, we need to get it back here. Yeah.
Okay. I just looted a can of sardines off the zombie.
Yeah.
I'm only like 100 meters away if you do want to run for me to stop yourself dying.
No, that's fine for the moment. I'm not dying. I was exaggerating a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, there's a can of spaghetti when I get a can of food when I get back there, and there wasn't, was there?
No. I mean, there's a whole deer now, but we just can't cook it in there. I've only took 2 steaks out with me right now because this is a fire at night time. That's not ideal.
Oh, I get that 100% what you're doing, mate. That's fine. Right then. Operation door. Need a saw to start with, and a sharpening stone because we only got 1 saw. There's a sharpening stone. Where's the saw hidden to? There's the saw. John, I've certainly got some stuff when we can bring in that's fun. If I do it. Right, I need to get this right. I need to dismantle. More door. I need to remove the code lock to start with, don't I? Manage lock. Lock. Password on it. Lock. And build sheet metal door. We have a sheet metal door, mate.
Nice. Good job.
Now I need to... I've got a log wall. Build plank. Build log wall. There we are. So you can't see through the gap. There we go. So that's that one done. How many nails I got left? Oh, I've got enough to do the next bit. Okay. Winter going to be a pain, but then I'll be able to play the mouse. Winter's going to be fine. Winter's not as bad as you think once you learn how to play winter. It won't be cold winter. It'll just be winterish. I won't make it hardcore. There are some really hardcore winter servers for Chernarus, and I won't do that to my players. I'm not that mean. Fire's like, yes he is. Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're going to do. Like I said, you look down the list of mods for pain. That's your tag that you search for.
I don't. No. There's something I want. There's something if we have it on Chernarus, we'll make. There's a mod out there that would be amazing, but it only works on Chernarus and Livonia. And I've never been able to run it because it only works on Chernarus and Livonia without you knowing what you're doing to alter a lot of the stuff on the other maps. But it makes for survival games better. And you know, things like all the bushes will have berries on them that you can either eat or turn into medicine and that sort of shit. So you can actually have people properly surviving off the land. And that interests me. Oh, Gamma, thank you. As soon as I've sharpened this saw, I'll deal with the Gamma problem. Thanks for telling me, John.
I dropped some stakes at you to stop you from dying.
Thank you. That's that and that. I'm going to need some of those on me. That's that and that. Okay. Ah, look at that. Dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Someone just got banned.
Oh yeah.
Good to hear that people are getting banned. Door kit. Huh?
Oh no, they're not getting banned.
Okay.
They are like copying and pasting other people's ban messages saying you got banned.
Oh, okay. They're just being idiots then, yeah?
Yeah. You know what? I thought it was funny. Right, there's this guy. I won't mention his name, but it's got some like Twitch TV in it.
Yeah.
And it said on the 6th of this month he was banned for being a cheater, right?
Yeah.
And then under the same name,
Okay, John. I'll see you later, mate. Yeah, carry on.
Under the same name, he got banned the next day as a cheater alt. So he got banned for being a cheater, bought a new account, forgot to change his in-game name, and immediately got banned when he joined the same server. What an idiot!
I find that far too amusing.
No, it's great because that's 40 quid out of a cheater's pocket.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious. Like, he tried to ban evade and everything and didn't even... Like, he went in with the same in-game name. That's crazy. How people can be that stupid. Or, stupid... No, way I should have said it. I mean, they don't think about things like that. They just... Yeah. Anyway, so we're going to need to find a new barrel to be able to cook this food, and that's annoying.
Well, we don't. I'm going to go home and pick up a barrel. Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, you didn't have enough space for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it back here.
Really?
Yeah. It's worth too much to not do it, mate.
I mean, fair enough.
You'll like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It does make me wonder if we should put a wall on top of that, though, in case someone's boosted on top of
Oh, we will when we get there. Yeah.
Yeah. But they've still got to get through 2 doors to get to this point, so it's not an issue. You know what, since you're doing that, I'm going to run towards the base and grab that barrel. And then you can come and meet me halfway. I doubt I'll get halfway, but yeah.
Okay, I've built them both, and we've still got 3 nails left. So that we'll be a 3rd code lock in now, mate.
Nice. We're more protected than we were in the other base now.
Yeah, because one of them's metal.
Yeah, exactly.
At the moment, I'm carrying an axe as my fighting weapon for zombies. So I'm going to put that away, because we don't have a massive amount of them. Okay, so...
Yeah, I've got your knife and it's badly damaged. I don't seem to be finding a lot of melee weapons in houses and stuff.
No, we found some knives the other day, didn't we? But we got killed. I need to put a code lock on that door. Oh, I built a door frame when I didn't need one. We had one already. Okay, that's life.
Does it cost nails to make that?
Yeah.
Then just keep it, 'cause we'll definitely use it.
Yeah. Right, I've code locked the next door off.
Nice.
So rather than build a wall up there, what I'll end up doing is probably putting a ceiling on. So that bit is you're actually inside a ceiling.
Yeah.
So there's, yeah. So it has the same required effect then, doesn't it?
And it could almost give us extra floor room if we can get on top of the roof from the stairs.
Yeah.
But I doubt we'll need that extra space, but it's a potential.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything on this server about having hatches you can drop grenades through?
Yeah, they've got to be grenade holes. You're not allowed to shoot them through. Shoot through them.
Okay.
If you don't shoot through them, you're fine. You can use them, but they're only grenades.
Okay, so I won't even bother putting them in the first place then, because there's too much temptation that you see a player below you and you shoot. Yeah.
Exactly, and they're going to shoot you through them, and it won't be against the rules for them to do that. So.
Yeah. So no, I'm not even going to bother. I have a. If there's a element of it could go wrong because I do the wrong thing, there's no point in giving ourselves temptation, is there?
Exactly.
Yeah, they allow some version of toe peaks on here, but not others, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother because it's too difficult to make sure that I'm complying. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we've not got the sort of base where that's going to matter. And we're 3 doors in. And one of them's metal, so actually we're 4 doors in. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're 4 breaching charges into security. And it's not even a week into wipe.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather walk the barrel home and know that it's going to take from now until when I log out. Yeah, but we know then we've got the barrel home.
Yeah.
And we can then cook in base. That's massive.
Yeah.
And I've not got tomorrow. I'm just sat in a passenger in a car where someone else drives. I don't know. I can stay on till 11:15 tonight, so it's another half an hour before I log off, mate. It's not a problem.
Okay.
No. Arguably, if I wasn't working tomorrow, I'd be playing this till 3 in the morning now.
Fair enough.
And streaming it to that time. Yeah?
I'd probably stay on with you if you were doing that.
Yeah. I'm enjoying playing 2 different servers with slightly different ways of doing things. fed up with this zombie chasing me. I beat it to death. Yeah, tomorrow night we need clothing. We need storage. We need all that sort of shit, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to go and hit keycard rooms, but not stay around going, oh, we can pick up all these dead bodies, just grab the storage and get the fuck out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If there's loads of dead bodies there, we don't go, oh, let's sort it all out, yeah?
Yeah.
Get in there, get what we need, fucking extract. Because we want to put storage into our base, even if we don't quite need it yet.
Yeah.
Because we'll always fucking fill it in the future. And we need to build our computer up to like 2 weeks worth of money. Because every time we put something new in or bring more loot home, that drops down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So... But it won't take long. As others have said in chat, just throw a good weapon in there once a day. It'll way keep you up and going. I wouldn't throw a good weapon in there once a day.
No, but I was thinking about that. If we're desperate, we can throw a decent weapon in, because they're not that hard to find.
Yeah.
So it's not a big deal. We can always fall back on that, but we wouldn't need to rely on that. Unless we've got loads of really good weapons and we simply can't keep them, then yeah.
Yeah. But getting the barrel home is massive. I know it's a long walk. I get that. It's a shit walk. It's what it is. And I don't mind carrying it home. So I can just hit auto walk and fill my vape up and drink some juice.
Yeah.
As long as you'll protect me as I'm moving back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we can cook. And that changes. And with our little pots that we can have water in, we can put water in them and we can cook. And then we get hydration and food. And I know it's less food and more, yeah, but the fact that we get hydration and food off it makes our lives safer, doesn't it? Because shooting deer isn't overly difficult on Chernarus, is it?
No.
And at some point we might find a fridge. And then you can fill it up with lovely meat for us all.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I know I went ahead of you to get this barrel, but I need to log out for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
It's alright.
Okay, I'm back. I'm connecting now.
That's all right. I'm walking back to the barrel.
You can see that. I've got your stream on my other screen.
Water's the problem for me.
I'm 60 meters from you. Perfect. I'll just come and cover you, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happened was my little sister, and it's 11 o'clock at night, keep that in mind. My little sister, she's 9, and she is like screaming, well, she was screaming for like the last hour and a half up at my mum.
Okay.
To see me, because she says she'd not seen me in so long. And
Okay.
she wouldn't stop for like 2 hours, so my mum literally brought her down here
to
say hi. And then I had to go and say hi to her and like stop her from crying and tell her to chill out. It's kind of cute, but kind of, I can understand how it was annoying for my mum, but yeah.
Yeah. Families.
Yeah, she's only little, so.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, about another 3 or 4 years before you have to train her up how to play DayZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sprint ahead to like the rocks above
Yeah.
you, so I can watch you cross. Yeah, as soon as she steps away from like the tablet games and stuff, because you know that's what the kids are all over now. If she ever like looks at a console, I'll just get her one and get her DayZ straight away. I'll definitely try and get her into that.
And it doesn't have to be PvP. It could be PvE. It could be roleplay servers. It could be anything, you know, that's because yeah, there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, I'll train her into a sweaty PvPer like me though.
What you want to do is become her manager and get her streaming, DayZ. Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, because then you won't need to stream. Yeah.
yeah, good point.
Yeah, you could just manage her streams for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get the contract written up now and say, look, in the future, this will make more sense. You just sign there. Yeah. You'll thank me for signing this later on. What does 75-25 mean? You don't need to worry. Yeah. Thimble home. 2Ks to go. I'm doing this because we need a bit of cooking base. Yeah, and no one's ever, even if we get raided, no one's stealing the barrow, are they? Because nobody wants to do this.
Yeah.
Then tomorrow night when I come on, I'll do some base organisation. And then I'll get on and we'll get out the ground. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because we can organise what we've got. Okay, we don't have the locker, but we can still organise. I can get all the food and food-related stuff next to the barrel somewhere, and I can get all the base building stuff over next to the on the base building area.
Yeah.
And that big case full of weapons, that makes sense. But we've got 3 code lots, one of them metalized. We're doing really well. Next stage is getting concrete shit and getting one of our doors concreted. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because that's a bitch then. When you raid someone, you see concrete in front of you. You're like, what the fuck do we do now? And we are finding a box of nails a day, roughly.
Yeah.
Server restart? Yeah. Alright. I'll be up in a second.
I thought I crashed, I didn't realise it was coming. I'm gonna make a coffee really quick, but I'll definitely be right back. Like, and when the server comes up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
You can click play. This video's had 48 views so far and 9 likes.
Nice.
Yeah. With two watching it, which I'm guessing one of them's you. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Although it's not the active screen, so maybe not.
No.
Like it does change, but it's never my active screen, so I don't know if that actually counts as a view, to be honest.
I don't know on
But
this.
yeah, I like every one of your streams.
Thank you.
And if I forget, I go back and do it.
As you say, YouTube works really well because they stay there forever. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I added on to the end of my ticket about the visor. I said,
Yeah.
to save me making a new ticket, showed them the screenshot of the thing and just
Yeah.
basically told them, like, don't want any special treatment, don't want them to take it to our new base, just delete
Yeah.
that one, spawn a new one on the ground.
Yeah.
And he didn't say yes or no, but he just said, I'll come and help you once I join.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he said, hey, Firekeeper, I'll come help out once I join.
He'll probably he'll probably tell you to go and back there, and he'll move it. He'll put it on the ground and let you run home with it. Yeah. They like players not coming up with stupid shit. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's like I'm not asking for anything extra. Like I'm asking for what we've already got, and you can put the blame on us for the blame on me for where I placed it. Sure.
And no, that's an us thing. And and why have we moved? We've moved because it's sensible to move.
Yeah. They're reasonable. I made a reasonable request, and it seems like they're fine with it.
And me I don't raise tickets unless I really have to, because when I do raise a ticket, I like it to be looked at someone that doesn't do it very often. Because I know what it's like when you get tickets from the same person every day. Yeah. And then you're like, I just wish that person would find a different server to play. They're adding to my workload all the time. And with stupid questions and stupid shit.
Yeah.
Which is why you start writing the rules to say, look, we don't do the following. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you say no matter what happens, no admin intervention, admin will never spawn things in. You lose something to a game bug, admin will never spawn it in, just to avoid just 50 extra tickets a day that come related to stuff like that.
Yeah, and I have that. I have in my rules about it's only pixels. If you lose it, you're only losing pixels. It's not the end of the earth. You'll find them again. Yeah. Just, you know, it's DayZ. It's buggy. It's like, why everyone's like, why don't we have cars? It's DayZ, and cars just mean I get loads of tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have vehicles because I just get tickets for vehicles all the time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, because, I was driving my car along the road and the server lagged and it's your fault and I've lost everything. Well, I want it all back. Can you prove it? No, I don't record. Well, you're not getting it. Oh, I'm going to record in the future then. And the same thing happens. Oh, I lost all this. And you're like, okay. Now I have to spend the next 3 hours spawning individual items to you. Or you can just take cars off the server. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you can put it into the law with it's the end of the world. All the cars were driven off 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Job done.
Anything that's left is beyond repair to rusted.
So I'm thinking if I do run Chernarus, I can do survivor missions on here. You know, pick up a radio. You get those missions all over the map that you can go to and get loot from.
Yeah. Which
gives players something to do. And that works really well on Chernarus. It doesn't work so well. Chernarus and Livonia it works well. On the servers it doesn't work so well. DRR to a certain degree. But that gives like 550 missions on Chernarus that will spawn in when people have got a radio. So for the players that I have, they will enjoy those. It's something to do. Yeah. So I can have those in. Certainly in the minefield. The survival aspect, we can do it in winter. We can drop the temperature a little bit. Base building plus for building. Gives them 3 tiers of building. Explosives to blow their way in. I can put an oil rig and key cards in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So an oil rig to swim out to.
Cool.
I could have AI just on helis like we've got now. So when helis crash, rather than zombies on them, they have AI on them.
Yeah.
Because it makes the world feel a little bit alive. I don't need to put any custom areas in because Chernarus is big enough without it, apart from the trader.
Yeah.
We're going from loot crates to loot rooms on the next wipe.
Okay.
So you'll open the room with a swipe card, and then the crate then spawns in front of you.
Yeah.
And the alarm goes off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have, and I've spoke about it on stream before. I'm gonna have all the loot rooms in the trader. The trader's going to be an apartment block that's armoured and looks like it's like been protected. And the trader will live at the top of it. And then the loot rooms will be coming up it as if he'll live halfway up and above him will be it. But that's like his storage.
Yeah.
And you'll find the key cards around the map. And then you'll actually have to open a key card room in the trader. That's the only trader on the map that's a PvP trader.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then players that are in the area of the trader, I mean, if you're in there and you were going trading and suddenly an alarm goes up above your head, are you pushing or are you escaping with your loot?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, especially as playing as solos, what are you doing now? Yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to put AI at the bottom guarding the trader. But don't shoot you unless your weapon's raised.
Okay.
But they'll shoot the zombies, so they'll feel like they're guarding the trader.
Yeah.
If that's what I'm sort of aiming for.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea.
Yeah. If I get shot and they don't see you, leave me because they're not going to steal the barrel.
Yeah, just use your body as bait.
Yeah, let them loot my body and then move the barrel off into the trees, and we can always move it back or carry on moving it. I'll probably log if I get shot, realistically. Once I've respawned, if that makes sense. I'm not going to come back on tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
But don't sacrifice yourself as well.
I've got nothing to lose. I'd probably kill the guy and continue on with the barrel.
Yeah.
And if I die, I die. It doesn't matter.
Because if we get this home, it's a massive win. But if we don't, we'll find another one in this town, won't we?
Yeah.
At some
people
point.
Want, like almost any. If it was a normal barrel, they might want it. But being a fire barrel, no one will take that. So even if we both died here, when we come on tomorrow, it'll probably still be there and we can continue.
Yeah.
But if I'm on at any point in the night and we don't get this done, I'll do the rest of the run because it only gets lower pop.
Yeah. And we know by Saturday night when we're on here, this will be buzzing.
Yeah.
And Chernarus would be an easy build for me to make. I wouldn't have to do a lot of work on it. And everyone owns Chernarus, so it's not like I'm saying, guys, you have to buy the new DLC.
Yeah.
Which
Have you ever run Livonia?
Yes.
Okay, because I was just going to say that might be, with it becoming free, that might have been a good option, but you've already done it, so...
Yeah, I did it a year ago. I did it 6 months ago as well. Where actually Chernarus is quite a nice... And I know we only have like 10 players, but a lot of my players are very survival players. They like to build a base and go off and do their own thing and live off the land.
Yeah.
So actually having a big map means that they can build a base and take over an apartment and do all that sort of shit, can't they?
Yeah.
And I'll have easy flag, because nobody wants to make a fucking flag in DayZ. Yeah?
Absolute maniac with that thing.
Admin in front of me. Hello, admin.
Hello! Are you going to the little base? It's like 100 meters that way?
No, I'm going 1.2 kilometers away.
Oh, alright. Let me... Here.
What little base? You didn't tell me that. I didn't hear anything about a little base.
No, exactly.
What's up, man? Is this Boops?
Let me get you this thing for the other...
Appreciate you doing that, man. You didn't have to. Which type of locker was it? A gun locker?
It was a big locker, wasn't it, that we got? But what did he give you?
He's not giving me anything yet.
Oh, okay. It was whatever locker you can... The big green locker with the... Yeah, the big green locker that you can put clothing in. Yeah?
Yeah, I said that.
Is he gonna spawn you one, is he? Or don't you know what he's gonna do?
I was just giving him my pleasantries.
Ah.
Large cabinet assembly kit. I think that's the one. It says locker cabin, and I can see the little image.
Yeah.
I think it's what we had.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Worst case scenario, I think he's probably maybe gave us a bigger thing.
I like the fact that he told me there's a base nearby. Yeah.
I know.
Well, what base? Yeah, I've forgotten everything he just told me. So I love the fact that he's like, you complete madman, walk in that. Yeah. Oh, why wouldn't you? I'm just staying clear of the town because zombies are spawning in for me.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I've got this locker kit now. Maybe I should
run. Yeah, run. If I get killed, I get killed. You run and then come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if there's a can of drink in base, can you bring it back, please? If there's not, can you just purify what's left of a water bottle? Just because...
I'm going to drop these sardines at you, that'll give you some hydration.
Because I'm losing health now because of my lack of water. So yeah, if I have that.
Water kills you too fast. You're not going to be able to make this walk without water. I didn't mean to drop the bottle. I don't have any water in it.
I don't have a knife.
Sardines as well, I've got.
I don't have. Yeah, could you open that for me, please?
You just you open it. I'm just going to
Okay.
Because I can try and get you some more water. Because that's not going to last long at all. At least you're walking though, and your water's going down as slow as possible.
We've got water bottles, and there's a well not far from base. But there's a lot of zombies in that town, so.
That's not even a well I would consider going to because of the amount of zombies you've got to deal with for that.
Yeah, but we got the pond just down from us, and you've got purification tabs in base.
Yep, exactly.
And I've only got I've walked halfway. I'll be 11:30. I'll be home, roughly, and then it will be drop this off and log. Yeah.
Yeah. If at any point you want to stop, I'll finish the journey.
No, what will happen is I normally go to bed at about now, and then I watch YouTube shit till about 12:15, and then fall asleep until 5 o'clock in the morning and get up for work.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my standard routine. But normally I.
45 minutes of YouTube's a good like winding down time.
Yeah.
From gaming, rather than getting straight into bed after being out of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I watch YouTube on my telly that's mounted over the bed, but it's the only time I watch TV really. The only other TV I watch is like Amazon Prime stuff, and I watch that on my 4K monitor. I've got a Razer 7.1 sound bar. So
very fancy.
Yeah. Just with
I want a sound bar so I don't have to wear a headset all the time, but also I barely ever use it.
Yeah. So mine's used for single player games and it's used for TV. Is it worth it? No, because it was 250 quid. Is it nice? Yes. Does it do proper 7.1? Sort of, because it's THX. So it converts the signal and throws it around the room. It's not as good as what I really wanted. The next one up was like 450 quid. And that's got a like a camera in it. And wherever you are in the room, it tracks you and throws the sound around you in the room.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah.
How well it actually works though.
According to the reviews, as long as it can see the room space you're in, it works really well. But what's nice about this one is the computer whose name I'm not going to mention. Yeah. If I tell her to play music and hit the right button on it, it plays it over the soundbar.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
So it just Bluetooths it straight to the soundbar. So
yeah, I wouldn't mind that if I could have speakers playing light music away from, not through my headset. Sometimes I listen to music in the background on another tab, but obviously it's coming through the same speakers as my game volume, which isn't ideal.
So I really like having that feature. And when I'm like not this weekend, next weekend when I'm building the server, I'll have music playing.
Yeah.
And I'll just be sat in here doing stuff. Because I like building initially I used to show people what the buildings I was doing. Now I like to do it off stream. So the first time people get to experience is when it's real. And they get to... Because I've got some stuff I can do if I do Chernarus. Some really nice stuff. I can get people spawning at the med centres rather than spawning at normal spawns for Chernarus. So it's like The Walking Dead. You've woken up from a deep sleep. Yeah? So I can get people spawning around the map at the med centres. And stuff like that, which is different. I can choose different loadouts now. I can build loadouts for spawning in with that are easy to do rather than having to code it. I've got a mod that just lets me put it all into the mod and it puts that items onto the player. So I could build a little... You've woken up from a deep sleep in a bed in Chernarus, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll probably just make one area toxic. Probably just make Tissy toxic and turn off the random gas hitting everywhere. But have Tissy as toxic and then have Tissy have the best loot in it. But people need full NBC to go in there. So it will be on this sort of server, then it would be you'd have to make a considerable effort to go there and do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I run Chernarus, I'll allow people to have maybe 2 bases each. Because it's a big map. So you could have... And then say you could have a maximum of 10 code locks split over a maximum of 2 bases. So you could have 1 base with 10 code locks, or 2 bases with 5 code locks each. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or any combination in between. Which would allow people to have a small base up near the toxic zone with their NBC equipment stored away.
Yeah.
We'll have boats because it's after 1.26 that are spawning on the coast. So we can have oil rigs out there.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, and I can have loot rooms in the oil rigs. So there's stuff that I can do to make it interesting.
Yeah, I'll be excited to see it. I was actually thinking about yesterday when we got off. I was thinking about going onto your server just for a little run. I might do that tonight, maybe.
It is good fun. Obviously, you know what my servers are like. It's just it's a bitch for the first 10 minutes. Run trader, and then you've got 3 or 4 towers in the trader. Don't go to the easy trader, not the super hard trader, because the super hard trader has people to shoot you in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you go to the easy trader, and then one of the towers has a wheel on top. If you spin that wheel, you'll get a prize. And it might be a key. It might be an airdrop thing. It might be a tin of food. It might be a box of nails. Yeah?
Yeah.
Nails are currency, obviously, so then you can run around the traders and buy and sell shit. And I've put 5.56 ammo for sale on the trader, and I've made some gun. I think I've made one of the guns cheap enough that people can buy.
Yeah.
So you can buy like a 45. You can buy a Yeah, you can buy one of them basically. A USG remodeled. And then it's a survival server. Be careful of the crocodiles.
Oh yeah, I've not dealt with them on a server yet.
And the exploding zombies.
And I've never seen that, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah. There's a 1 in 5 chance, so a 20% chance that any zombie you kill will explode on you. If you kill it up, so if you shoot it, it'll explode at distance. But if it's up close and personal, it will knock you out. 'Cause it's a flashbang.
Okay.
Which is really interesting because players then get knocked out, and they come round, and zombies are all coming over to have a look. The massive bang's gone off.
Yeah.
And that's just in JSON, so you can do it on Xbox and shit like that as well.
Yeah. How's your water doing right now?
Yellow.
Okay, I've got 1 bottle that I need to purify, but I'll bring it to you so you've got it. I could well start dehydrating myself, but at least I've got the health.
Yeah.
For now.
So yeah, actually running Chernarus actually is quite interesting to me. And we can run along white then. The players will enjoy it. Because they can build bases. I can change the cam nets to be white cam nets. And shit like that. I could add some caves to the map. It's not overly difficult. Survivor missions will give them something to do. Certainly solo. Yeah.
Yeah.
50% reduction in loot makes sense. Don't need to spawn people in with a fishing kit anymore because they can make wooden fishing hooks.
Yeah, I think 50% reduced loot might be too easy. You know, you might think it's too easy. I'm not saying it'd be too easy.
I would think it would be too easy, but last time I did 80% reduced loot, and that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
So at the moment it's 80% reduced loot, so it is quite hard going. So it has to be somewhere. 80's too much, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can move all the weapons into tier 4, so I can move all the high-powered weapons into Tissy. So have rifles, like hunting rifles and shit like that, and anything under 5.45 spawning all over the map. But anything above, so 5.56 and above military kit, Tissy only.
Yeah.
So people are running with hunting rifles and 9mm assault pistols. Yeah.
Yeah.
forces people to think differently.
Yeah, I agree.
And again, do my normal turn turn all the zombies to military zombies. Because it really pisses players off.
Health, yeah.
No, just the standard military zombies, but they're increased over normal zombies, aren't they?
Yeah.
But also, I'd probably run the Walking Dead patch where when you get killed by a zombie, you become a zombie.
That's cool.
And then all the loot you've got is on the back of that zombie. So if you get back, you have to kill that zombie and make those zombie headshots only.
Yeah.
Or head kills only. So they're harder to kill to get your loot back from the zombie.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, because it's
especially, you know, when you've not got
a lot of players.
Exactly, when there's not much chance of another player looting your stuff, so you'd have a pretty easy time of getting back to it. That kind of thing definitely, you know, adds an element of is my loot there or not, rather than
and
it's not been 30 minutes yet, so I know my loot's there.
Yeah.
Respawn, you know what I mean?
And also now, is my loot worth killing a zombie that's really hard to kill to get back, or do I let someone else get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I do now? Yeah?
Yeah.
We could even run, I hate to do it, but we could even run sleeping bags and let people spawn in base with a sleeping bag.
What if you did it with the brown fabric and stuff like that?
I don't have that mod. That's written for down bad only.
Ah, okay.
But
Something similar that's equally as grindy though.
But I could
We're a twisted server and we can't even make them yet.
But I could do the sleeping bags only spawn in a loot crate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then one-time use maybe. But that one-time use you could select base spawn as one of your spawns.
Yeah.
So you could have that. Now I'm going to need protecting from zombies now.
It's lagging. I was knifing him and he teleported through you, and then I was almost knifing you.
I've forgotten I don't have my HUD up. Not a problem. Walking on. So close to base now. Hopefully you can deal with them all.
I mean, it might be hard to get through the big group that bunches up outside, but I might need. Yeah, I should probably go ahead of you now.
And lead them off?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Yeah, just run past the front door and run off somewhere, and I'll tell you once I'm in the door. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll need to lock them in a shed and then get the stragglers. They'll never all follow me. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be a ton of zombies around the base right now.
Okay. 32
Still
people
rounding
on.
up a few, though.
So.
These zombies are so stupid. I keep running around the zombie and he won't follow me. He's gonna go for you, I bet. Okay, finally came for me.
I'm in the base.
Nice. Okay, I'm coming in now.
I'll leave the third door open for you.
Thank you.
I brought the logs up you dropped downstairs as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. That's when I was trying to make a fire down there.
So I'm just going to dump it here for now. I'll organise it tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. I'll get at least the food and all that cooked up so that there's food the next time you log in.
I'm going to have a piece now before I log off. Just check that it works after all this. Yeah?
Oh yeah, that's fair. I'll get some. Where are the cooking pots?
Yes, they've got ammo in them, so don't burn them.
Yeah, I always check, don't worry.
Right, now game, you need to work for me. Where's... I made a fire lighter. Where did it go? Oh, I made a fucking fire.
Huh. You should be able to break it
Yeah,
apart, I think.
you can. I'm getting tired. And ignite. We have fire. We can cook in base.
Nice.
That solves that major problem.
Yeah.
Kind of Fanta that I killed a zombie for.
Oh, and here's a full bottle of clean water.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you got that locker?
It's in the sleeping bag over here.
Okay, I know where it's going to go. Because I think you'll approve. Pack up my sleeping bag. Oh, it's a different locker he's given us. I'm not complaining. It's actually better for us.
I told you there's no okay, you can walk right through these fires, that's annoying. Like that wasn't just because of where we placed another base, you can just walk right through these now. Just gotta be careful about that. But yeah, I figured if you couldn't figure out which one it was, we were gonna get either the same one or a better one. He wouldn't risk giving us a worse one. Because he wouldn't want to have to take the time to spawn in a new thing.
It's going to go here for the moment. Oh no, it's not, because I'm stood inside the fire. It's going to go here for the moment.
Perfect.
Just because, and then I'll move it tomorrow when I'm sorting the base out properly, yeah? I just want to see what it's like. Ah, maybe we can't move it, let's be honest. So wherever we place it, let's make it permanent, yeah?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
So let me put it over here behind this door. So it becomes a... Oh, it is the locker we had before.
Oh, okay.
That's alright.
Can't complain at getting exactly what we asked for.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I'd say we've done really well.
I agree. Here's some meat on the ground for you.
I'm going to log out with meat on me so it doesn't go off.
Good idea.
Well, I think this is a better choice of base.
Oh yeah, by far. The other one was cool, and it was really cool when the loot was spawning, but as soon as it stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just... Once I've finished my idea of a build in here and we've moved stuff around, it'll be a lot less laggy in here. We'll have a sniper window over there. Yeah. We can channel people. They'll come up the stairs here. This lock will be moved. They'll be forced to go round there. This won't work. They'll have to come round here through doors to eventually come down here to get into the base.
Yeah.
So you're forcing people to move further than they want to.
Exactly. Well, it should work out quite well here.
Yeah, and then you can block off all this shit. And then in the ground in the middle of these, we can put flat panels in and then we can build stuff on them. We have one area like sleeping and cooking. And the other area we can have for more storage. Maybe building.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't have to build outside. We should be able to do everything inside the building.
Yeah, we should be able to get maximum code locks in here. No
Yeah,
problem.
which then becomes so covert. And if we play Chernarus every wipe, this becomes our base. Because it's so easy to build in here.
Yeah. I think there is another building like this.
Yeah,
on Chernarus.
there's two of these on Chernarus. There's none on Livonia. There's two, I think, on DRR, maybe three.
Yeah, on the custom maps there may be a few more, like
Yeah.
on DRL, but
This, if you can't get a castle, is my favourite place to build. But I think this is better than a castle because everyone fights over castles.
exactly.
Right, let's have a quick look out the window in case there's somebody to shoot. Can I see into any of the bases? That's always a question, isn't it?
Yep.
No, I can see the base, but I can't get shots onto it from here. Which is good actually in some ways, 'cause it means they can't either. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Zombies in town. A fair distance away. But the next question comes, if you see a player, do you shoot them?
Well, yeah, because you'd have to wait for a combat log timer to...
Oh no, but more about because then people know you're here.
I mean, right now maybe not, but tomorrow, yeah, shoot people. We're going to be we'll be found. It's
Oh,
whether
God,
it's
yes.
you've raided or not.
I'd imagine by the time we get to the weekend, we can have a tomorrow night on here. And then Friday night we probably won't get hit because we're only a week into wipe. But by the time we get through the weekend, Saturday evening on here realistically, Thursday we're off doing Rust. So by the time we get tomorrow and Saturday evening done, this place will have gone up by 2 more doors, would be my guess.
Yeah.
And we might build the next door at the top of the stairs. So I might start to like wall off here. What I tend to do is where I am here, I put a window, a walled window.
Yeah.
So if people are raiding you, you can open the window and wait for them to get up the stairs and take them out from here.
Yeah.
But it also, by putting the wall down here, it stops people shooting you from below as they're coming up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we can put a wall across here and we can just put a door here. So it just means that at the top we are secure.
Yeah.
And we need to cover up the little windows that people can shoot us from the hilltop opposite. Because with the right scope, you can shoot through those windows and pop people.
Yeah, and if people are, you know, if they know we're in here, they know how to get an angle on these windows.
Yeah. I mean, these windows I keep because these windows we can use to our advantage, but the ones behind us we need to cover.
Oh, right. You mean these ones? Okay.
Yeah. Those ones need to be covered.
A lot more exposed to those ones.
Yeah. But that's easy enough to do. I can do it from out. I can do it from inside because you can make the walls sit along here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's fine. And yes, there's a wall there, but people can see there's a wall there, but you never need to upgrade it. It just sits there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this side you're fine on because this side is, you're just using, when you're down here you can't be shot. As soon as you come up, you can shoot people.
Exactly, yeah. Quite good.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to log, mate. Thank you for a good evening. Out to the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you tomorrow when we should continue. Cheers, mate. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, man.
Okay.